Obinna, do you mean that Amarachi has been sleeping outside with you?
Yes, for some time now.
Hi! My son, this girl has suffered for you. She really loves you. Huh? This calls for the end of this our game. Please, you have to tell the exact person you are. Reveal to her whom you are. Huh?
I feel the time is right.
Oh yes. You can even reveal yourself to your uncle and his wife.
No. I can reveal myself to my wife, fine and good. But you see my uncle? No, forget about him for now. He's not worth knowing. Even if he will know, not now. So please.
Okay.
I will reveal myself to my woman and forget about my uncle.
Okay, there's no problem. I trust you. Awesome.
Thanks for all you do.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much. Kita ko onye mu uche ya ga-ama na ife na-eme. Ọ ga-ama na ọ na-eme. Ha! Nke bụ na-eme nwatakịrị etu a na-eme etu a. Kita. Ọ matago.
All right now. No problem, eh? Okay. Just get back to me now. Money can never be the problem, okay? I'm waiting. Don't forget, go for the best. Go for the best. I want to shock everybody. Good.
My love, this one you're making different calls and you're excited. What's going on? Why are you this happy?
I'm excited because the hour has come. I'm about to shock you.
Shock me? With what?
You know, all this while I came back from China pretending to be poor. But the truth is I'm not poor. I came back a multi-millionaire in dollars, not even in naira. So forgive me, but I've been pretending all this while. Sounds like a joke, right?
Are you sure you're not sick?
No,
I can just go and get you. We can get you some medication now.
I'm serious. I'm planning our wedding. I want it to be the biggest around here.
But that's what you should have just said now. Instead of saying not going back and, you know. Yes, wedding, agreed. But talking about biggest, how? Do you know what a low budget wedding costs these days? Do you know how much a bag of rice is talking?
It's like you didn't hear me well. I said I came back from China as a multi-millionaire in dollars. I'm pretending.
My love, can you stop, please? Stop now.
The problem here is that you people's definition of rich or wealthy is when someone pulls up with a flashy car, properly dressed with blinks everywhere. No. Baby, there is money in the bank. I was just pretending to know people that are actually for me and people that are against me. Now let me shock you finally to convince you for all this. You see that house where I worked as a laborer? The one that was completed a few weeks ago?
Yes, I know the house.
That's my house, baby. I'm not a laborer. I was just pretending I'm monitoring everything. You see that car? The one they used to bring money now? Even the car Johnson came with. It's mine. One of them. The 4 million naira he brought, I gave it to him. Let me show you the transfer evidence.
My love, can you stop? What is going on with you? Why did you allow them to do this to you? What is happening? What is going on?
So I can't pretend in peace. Okay, look at my account
I've been praying to God. I've been begging God to protect you. I don't know this. When my enemies finally caught up with me, why do they want to make this kind of mockery of my life? What did I ever do to deserve this, eh? What did I do to deserve this?
You
are running mad, my love. You are running mad. Don't let them do this to you. I knew that your uncle was a wicked man. Okay, but I didn't know that he would get to you, my love.
Let me show you one
What
of
is
my
wrong
dollars.
with you? What is wrong with you?
Hold on now. See, look at you doing.
Hey!
Come and see now.
Help me, oh, my man is running mad. Oh, he's running mad.
What's the problem?
He has finally gone mad. Oh, you could come and help me.
Come and see, I can't balance.
Come and help me. Oh, come and help me. Oh.
Come and see my balance first.
Oh, help
My baby, how are you?
I'm fine.
I missed you.
I missed you more. Look at you. How have you been?
I'm there.
How is school?
School is stressful. What of your parents?
They are fine. My mother sent me to go and get something for her. But you left this village 3 weeks ago. What are you doing back so soon? Is there any problem?
Have you forgotten I'm in my final year?
I know.
I've not even paid my school fees. My project is there. And I need to sort 1 or 2 so that I can graduate. I need money. That's why I came to see my father.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God, to see you. But did you tell him that you're coming?
Yes, I called him already, but you know, the money is big. It's not something we can talk on phone. I need to come see him one-on-one.
I understand. It's okay. Let me go and get what my mom sent me. And I'll see you later in the day.
Alright, take care.
Take care of yourself. I've missed you.
Missed you more. Later.
Of course I'll come.
Alright. Later.
Okay.
Papa.
My son.
First and foremost, let me start by thanking you. It's not easy. Since my mother, your wife, died, you've been there for me. You've been taking care of me, and now I'm about to become a graduate. It's not easy. I must commend you. Thank you very much, Papa. Thanks for being there.
It's all right.
This is the end tale of it. I need this money to become a graduate. So please, complete your health, Papa.
My son, it's good that you appreciate everything. But you have to stop thanking me. I am doing my job as a father. Huh? If I don't do it for you, to whom will I do it for? Huh?
Not every father does their job.
Well, it's my responsibility and I have to do it. How much are we talking about?
Papa, this money is big.
Now stop parabolating. We are prolonging the issue. Even if it is much, from all of what you said, I know the money is not small money, but how much is it?
Papa, the money is 400,000 naira.
400,000 naira. My son, I must tell you, that amount is big. And I don't have it with me now. But let me discuss with my elder brother. After that, I will see what I will do. You will graduate, there's no problem.
Thanks for giving me hope, Papa. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Trust me, I will make you proud. I will. I must make you proud.
This is a huge amount of money. How do you intend to go about this whole thing? And you know I don't have money.
I know, my brother. And the problem is already here. Waiting for us to solve it. I know you don't have money and I don't have. But I have a suggestion.
You have a suggestion?
Yes.
So what is the suggestion?
You know I've been telling you about our family land. This is a time for us to share that our land. So I can sell a portion of mine to solve my problem. I wouldn't like to bother anybody. How do you see it?
Doka, let me educate you because I know your plan. Your plan is for you to have your own share of the land, then you sell it. That is the plan. But let me educate you now. I will tell you the history of our family from our great-grandfather down here. You see, over on your boy, they did not sell land. I come over on. They did not sell land. Down to us. Rather, we acquire land into the family.
I know.
beterotekwa na ndị be anyị sị ihe onye gboo ya mkpa ma ya agala ori. Amana m chọrọ ka nzu ohi wee gboo mkpa nka. Please my brother, let us share our property. Let us share our land. I will just say one portion to solve my problem. You know my son is in the final year in the school. And I need to give him money to sort himself out. And the buy is already waiting. Please let us share it now.
Udok, I'll think about it. No.
Thank you. But when am I expecting to hear from you?
Udok, we're living under the same roof. By the time I think about it, I will definitely hear from you. You hear from me.
I know, but you know, anyway, it's all right. I've heard. It's okay.
Please give me my portion. That is all I ask. I only want to have what belongs to me. I want to see Mujo one day more. I want to use what I have to get what I want. Please. This is faith. He believes in future. If I never am, let us share the property, my brother. This is faith. He believes in future. If I never am, I want this thing for an urgent reason. One more. This is faith. He believes in future. If I never am, if I never am, this is faith. He believes in.
My brother, I really don't understand you.
Excuse me. What do you mean you don't understand me? What is difficult in what I have just explained to you that you don't understand? I have told you that my own plight. I thought about what you requested and I said no. The family we belong does not sell land. Neither do they share land. Is it not simple? I just want you to think about this and begin to sort yourself out by going elsewhere to look for money and solve your problem. Better still look for someone to borrow money and you solve your problem with it after you pay the person. You will solve your problem. That's what it means.
So, you want me to go and borrow money when I have things that will give me the money I wanted? My brother, please, let us go and share this land. Let me sell a portion of my own to sort out myself. You see, my son has been here for more than 1 year. You know he's in final year. Or do you want him to lose everything he has gotten in school? What do you want him to do?
Udoka. Just stop lamenting. I would have advised you to channel this strength you are using lamenting here to follow my advice. Look for somewhere for money and solve your problem. Or better still, ask any of your friends to borrow you money. Afterwards, you pay. Than spending all this time talking something that you know that it will not work. Please allow me to rest. The reason I am seated here is because I want to rest. Yes.
So you want to rest? Since you don't want to respect yourself and do the needful, I know what to do. Go and rest. Ichie Pius, that is the reason I came to see you. You know, as the chairman of my Omunna, you have to do something before it escalates to something else. Onyema is pushing me to the wall. He's pushing me to the wall. But you know he's my brother. I can't do anything. Please, my chairman. I don't want to have problem with anybody. Please.
Udoka, you will not have any problem with anybody. As far as I've stepped into this very matter, I will call Umunna tomorrow, the executives. I will call them tomorrow. Then we have to discuss about it. You know, the issue of this, your family land sharing has been long, it has been lingering. The thing is that I will call them, we discuss and get back to you. Say in 2 days' time, you will hear from us. That is it.
My chairman, that is why I always talk about you. You know, since you become the chairman of our community, things has been going well. Huh? It is all right. I will be waiting for you. Okay. Thank you.
Just in 2 days' time, you will hear from us. We will get to you. But remember what we take. Yes, what the Umunna takes. Oh yes.
My chairman, I remember. So far as it is not bribe, I remember.
No, it's not bribe.
It is official thing, no problem. I understand. I remember. I will take care. Okay. I will be on my way. Okay. Thank you, my chairman. I will always count on you.
Chairman, please make me understand this.
What I want to tell you is that our executive Umunna held a meeting this early morning concerning about the sharing of your family land with you and your brother Udoka, and we have concluded that it will be done the next Eke Market Day, which is tomorrow.
But Chairman, am I not supposed to be in the meeting?
You don't have to argue about this, Onyemuche. The Umunna's decision is final, and you know what it takes. I have told your brother, you know what it takes. I have done a lot today, this early morning. I am tired. I want to go home. I want to go home and have rest. Please.
Chairman, before you go home and have rest, let's iron this thing once up.
I think I'm done with you. I'm done with you.
Chairman, you will not
Neku.
So I don't have a right to say. Oh, okay, different me. Huh? But it will not happen. It will never happen. Never! Never! Huh? I see conspiracy. These people have conspired, trying to intimidate me to share my father's land. Oh, Mama, of course it's not possible. It will never work. Oh, Mama!
Nine. Are you not the one I'm talking to? Why are you yelling? Did you get into a fight with anybody?
No, nothing. I'm fine. Fine.
You're fine? Like this? Nah, you don't look fine to me. But if you say you are fine, okay. I was doing something inside before you came in. You say you are fine, Nai. That reminds me. Nai, what about that land they were talking about sharing between you and your brother?
You know that my brother reported me to the chairman of Umunna.
Report?
The chairman of Umunna called me and was saying all sorts of rubbish in his mouth. Finally, he said that the Umunna have agreed that they are going to share the land between my brother and I, and that is final. And this, they held meeting at my back, and now telling me the conclusion of the meeting. They now made meeting at my back, concluded, and now telling me the end result of their meeting. Come on, Megan. Of course, you know me. It will never ever happen. under this planet Earth. Except they go to Venus or Pluto. That one will be a different ball game. As long as we are still breathing here under this surface of the Earth. Ha! Hey. Go for boss.
Nine. Are you trying to tell me that the reason you're yelling and boiling this month is because of the decision of your mother to share the land between you and your brother? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Nine. I am asking you because I am in support of them in this time. You see this decision? I am in support of it. Because this sharing of this land has lingered for a long time. Is it not better they share it now?
Were you the one asking me if the reason for my ranting is because of the sharing of the land? Or
No.
Oh, if you know what is good for you, quietly walk back inside that house and continue what you were doing. Because you remember the day you were born. Now go inside. I don't want to see you again.
Nine. What did I do, Kita?
You are still standing here. You are standing here. Don't let me to start. If I start, you will not like me. Abigail, go inside.
Nine. You can see.
Go inside.
Nine.
Go inside and don't let me lose.
Nine. You can say whatever you want to say. Oh. You can say whatever you like. Oh. All I know is that I'm in support of them sharing that land. I don't even know why you don't want to share that land. You're looking for stick for me. Hey!
Stand there and watch me kill you. I know fear. I don't want anybody to provoke me further. Chairman of Mona. Because if you provoke me again, I am a boom mother. I am at the boiling point. I will explode. Any further provocation, a boom mother. And I'll forget that I killed. I seem to be very quiet all this while. But the mother will come again. Only one mun chai auntie. I know fear. Let me see how this will happen. Of course, I'm thinking.
My love, has your father been able to raise the money?
Not yet, but he's working on something. You know, my father doesn't joke with my studies, so hopefully he will come up with something good.
I hope so too. My love, I have a question to ask you. Can I?
Feel free.
Okay. You know, in this community, our love is no longer hidden. Everyone knows we are in a relationship. Just that we're waiting for the right time to do the right thing. But then I want to know, what next? What are your plans?
Baby, you just said it. We're waiting for the right time so we can do the needful. That's it. Nothing will change that.
So you are telling me now that you will not just leave me at some point?
I should be the one asking you that question. I know women of these days, once you see someone that has money now with fleet of cars, maybe 1 or 2 duplexes, you will start considering. I don't want to start hearing things like, baby, you know you can't take care of me. God will give you another good woman.
What's that? Have I ever said anything like that? Did I not see people buy cake for you? Please,
so if they bring $10 million now, they choose between $10 million and this your love. Which one will you choose?
I will choose you. 1 million.
Even me will tell you to choose the money.
It's a lie. You that cannot live without me. It's a lie.
They will take both of us. $10 million. We are going there.
Please give me my portion. That is all I ask. I only want to have what belongs to me. I want to see Mujo one day more bara. I want to use what I have to get what I want. Please. This is faith. He believes in future. If I never let us share the property, my brother.
Oh, my son. Are you back?
Yes, we are here.
Where are you coming?
I went to see Amarachi.
Oh, Amarachi.
Yes, sir.
How is she doing?
She's fine. Papa, I was meaning to ask, how was the meeting you had with your brother? Hope it went well.
Yes, my son, it went well. But we have a little problem. We had little disagreement over our discussion. But it will soon be sorted out.
Disagreement.
The fact is that he said he doesn't have money to help me with. I told him that we should share our family land so I can sell part of my portion to sort out myself. At first, he said he's going to think about it. But later disagreed entirely. But not to worry. I've actually reported the case to Omunna. And they have promised to come and share our land tomorrow.
Papa, why is that your brother like that? He does not behave like you. His own case is different. Ogunamba. If you are boring about my
oh yeah, I told him the same thing you are saying.
But even if they share the land now, do you have buyer? Because I'm running out of time.
Don't worry about that. Somebody is standing by. He's just waiting for me to say pay.
Because as it stands now, I'm already missing out in school. I'm missing things in school.
Just start getting ready. I am very sure before the week runs out, you will be going back to school.
Alright, Papa.
It's alright.
There is war in my family. And I want you to help me end this war at once. To me, it is rubbish. And that is why I am here, so that you will help me end the war at once. To me, it is nonsense, so I want you to help me end the rubbish and nonsense at once.
Onye mucho onye nkem. What is the problem? Talk to me. You know, Ebiegu can do anything for you. I can do what is impossible to be possible for you. Talk to me.
Ebiegu. My brother is a big problem to me. Otonye, Mano, he is more than a problem of 1,000 people to me. And that is why I have come as Onyenkem, so that you will help me to lock him down. He is moving around, doing all sorts of things to collect the only thing that I am proud of. The only thing that is left for me, because he thinks he is knowledgeable, more knowledgeable and more sensible. He wants to, in fact, he has even connived with a lot of people. And tomorrow they want to share the land. So, what I want you to do for me is to Udoka Iguani Nyakarikwana 6 feet. Iguani. Let him know his boundaries underneath. Kamara Mogebe Roseret Biajuwe Sana. That is all. Nyakarikwana 6 feet. Kamara Kosia Nengri Fediche Niru Enwe Niru Onobo Okukwako Hamnon.
Ama, the food is so delicious. Obino, I can see it. Reason you swore you must marry her.
Final bus stop now. She uses that one I know to cook.
No, really.
Come and join
Why not? My wife has already prepared mine. Enjoy. Obina, I'm sure your father has told you about tomorrow for the lunch sharing.
Of course. It's part of what we are celebrating.
Oh, Maka. No. Let me go inside. I'm tired.
Okay, you are going inside. Okay, I'm coming.
That's what you auditioned with. Do you know why I like her food? She uses Aqualano.
Amara, don't listen to Odina. Don't listen to him.
Look at what you auditioned with. If I marry you and you drop standard, I will catapult you back.
What's that? My
You
mother
must
taught
be
me how
cooking
to
like this, Tottenham.
Don't listen to Odina.
Thank you, Papa. I trust you. At least you'll be here to defend me always. My mother taught me how to cook. What's that?
Tottenham.
At least you enjoyed it.
No, the Aqualano is so sweet.
Doctor, please, what is the situation of things?
I wouldn't know for now until when the lab result is out. Excuse me, Mr. Ben.
Quite excuse.
Take your portion, give me my own. Is it a cry? Where Kegi, Yamukimo, Abalu Kampuru, one more. Why are you like this, father? You want all my effort to be in vain. After all this years.
Doctor, your daughter is Izuna. Doctor, your daughter is Izuna. If anything happens to my brother there in the hospital, what I will do to your daughter, even the devil will hate me.
Yeah. Onyemuchi, what did my daughter do to your brother? Because I don't understand you.
Is your daughter not inside this house? Call her out and ask her that stupid question. Or are you not aware that this your stupid daughter living inside that house brought food, a poisonous food to my brother, which he ate from, and the result is in the hospital? You're not aware that he was rushed at the hospital.
Your brother Udoka at the hospital.
Oh, you know that?
Poisonous food. Yeah. Amara. Amarachi. Come.
Oh, Izuna, have you seen the crocodile tears coming out from her eyes? That's how a smooth criminal operates. Find a booze a backward to cover up. You see this one? He put you and prepare.
Papa. Amarachi, yes, you are crying. What is happening to you?
Yesterday, I took food to Obina and his father. Because he told me that Choma, his cousin's sister, went to a maternal home to see her grandmother. And that she won't be back till tomorrow. So I took food to them so they won't have to bother his uncle's wife for food. Papa, I even ate the food with them. Then this morning, Obina called me that his father has been rushed to the hospital. Then I rushed to the hospital to see his father. Then this man here started abusing me. He accused me of poisoning the food.
Hey, Olisado. Thank goodness that she accepted the fact that she brought a poisonous food to the house, which my brother ate from. Izuna, let me tell you, my brother was bubbling fine, okay, like he always bubbled, until this your evil and devilish daughter brought a poisonous food for them to eat as a good Samaritan Obano. After eating this food, my brother, everything changed. Things fell apart. The center that was supposed to hold ab initio was in the hospital, where my brother is lying fallow.
I've heard you. Just go. I want to have a word with my daughter. Nothing will happen to your brother. Just
hey! Izuna! You should go. This case is not a matter of go. Let me have a word with my daughter. If anything happens to my brother, there in the hospital, you will leave.
Mucha said go now. Nothing will happen to your brother. Udoka. Nothing will happen to him. I will talk to my daughter. I will have a word with my daughter. Go.
My brother could be in a hospital. You will leave township.
Just go. When you get me your brother, Oman Kubi.
As when you got to go.
Oman Kubi, go.
As a pastor.
I want to talk to my daughter. Amarachi. I called you in the presence of your mother here to talk to you. See, this man Onyemuche left here. And you heard everything he said. So I decided to allow you to rest. So that you can think about this hotel and tell your mother and I the truth.
No, I don't understand you. I just don't understand you. Which one is so that you tell your mother and I the truth, tell your father and I the truth? I don't understand. So you don't trust your daughter? So any idiot can walk into this compound and claim your daughter did anything or even committed murder and you believe? Really?
Wait. See, I know the reason you are saying all these things is because you were not here and had all the nonsense this man vomited here. And besides, I am doing what I'm supposed to do as a father. So that I will know how to protect our daughter. What is wrong in what I'm doing? I just ask her a question. I'm only trying to protect my daughter. I'm only trying to be a good father. Amarachi, Papa. Did you poison Udoka and Obina's food? You heard what the man said.
Nah, that man is so lucky I didn't meet him here. He is very, very lucky I didn't meet him here vomiting that rubbish. I would have dealt with him. Seriously.
Papa, I did not do anything. I didn't poison their food.
Okay.
Why would I want to kill the father of my husband to be? Why? Where did I learn that from? Papa, you know what? Let him bring any oath. I am ready to swear to it.
My daughter, you're not swearing to any oath. I, your mother, believe you. If he doesn't want to believe you, fine. You're not taking any oath. You should take that case to anywhere.
Amarachi, listen to me. From now henceforth, I don't want you to take anything, food or whatever, to Obinna and his father again. In fact, I want you to stop whatever you have to do with Obinna. In fact, stop seeing him. I don't want you to go to his house. I don't want you to have anything to do with Obinna again.
Papa, if you say I shouldn't take food to Obinna, that's fine. I've even made up my mind. I will never ever take food there ever again.
Fine.
But
Good.
asking me to stop seeing him, Papa, that I will not do. I'm sorry.
Amarachi. Amarachi. Did you hear your daughter?
I heard her now.
You heard her?
You heard her? Naya, I'll suggest we finish the case at hand first. Let's finish the case about the poisoned food.
In other words, I'm not making any sense.
That's not what I'm saying. Let's finish
talking
about
nonsense.
this case first before you start bringing up going to see Obinna or stop seeing Obinna.
Yeah. Mercy. And you bribe. Did Obinna and Amarachi bribe you?
I'm only stating the obvious now.
I don't blame you because of your fishy brain. You don't reason like a normal human being again. Don't worry. I am watching. I am watching. It's okay. I'm watching. I am watching. You know again and Abokota, this you couldn't get you a buya. Okay. No problem.
Obinna, my son. Papa, thank God you are awake. Let me call the doctor.
No, Obinna, no. Please, call Amarachi and the chair Pius for me. I want to tell them something.
I should ask them to come.
Yes.
Why would Obinna's father ask me to come to the hospital that he wants to talk to me? What's going on?
Amarachi.
Papa?
What's happening to you? Why are you looking so confused?
Obinna just called me. He told me that his father wants me to come to the hospital, that he wants to talk to me.
Obinna asked you to come to the hospital that his father sent for you, that he wants to talk to you.
Yes, Papa.
It's okay, it's okay. But I will go with you. I want to know what is it. I will go with you.
Okay, Papa.
Just wait me, I'm coming.
Papa, the people you sent for are here.
It's your Pius.
Anna.
The reason I sent for you is to plead with you to take care of my son Obinna. If anything happens to me, take him like your son. Teach him everything that he needs to know. Please, don't ever allow him to be deceived by anybody.
Yeah, no, look, nothing will happen to you. Oh, no.
I know, but I want to go and rest. I'm tired.
Papa.
Don't mind my brother. The allegation he leveled against you is all false. Amarachi, please don't leave Obinna alone. Always be by his side. Stay always by his side. No matter what happens, don't leave him alone. No matter the circumstances.
Of course, I promise you, I will never leave him. He's mine. We'll be together forever. Just get better, okay?
Thank you, my daughter.
Thank you. Udoka, like I said before, nothing is going to happen to you. But please, tell us what's happened to you. Who did this to you?
It's Chepas.
And
the person who is behind what is happening to me is mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
Udoka! Udoka! Doctor! Udoka! Doctor! Udoka! Doctor! Call doctor, please. Call doctor. Call doctor.
Please, where is the doctor?
Obinna, your father just died 2 days ago. What is your next plan? Or do you have enough money to be spending on that mortuary issue?
No, sir. I will bury my father on a low first. Then when I have money, I can now give him a befitting burial. But for now, I need to rush back to school, sort myself, and complete my studies.
I think I agree with you. Huh? But what of sharing of that your family land?
Uncle, that land sharing has to stop. Yes. It's on hold. Because how my father died is suspicious. Yes. I don't know where this is coming from, so that land sharing is on hold.
Okay. How much do you want to spend on that your school issue?
400,000.
400,000? Okay. I will give you 200,000.
Uncle, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nice. Thank you very much, sir.
No, don't worry.
I really appreciate this.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you.
Don't worry. Eh? But make sure you run around to get the remaining 200,000.
Of course, you just divided the problem into two. I must complete the rest. Thank you, sir.
Your dad was close to me, so I can never disappoint you. Whatever you want
Uncle Kanna, that's what you are. Uncle Kanna. Thank you, sir. Thank you,
sir.
Obinna, I don't understand what you're talking about.
The one Uncle Pius gave to me, so that I can go back to school and do the needful. You know, I'm in my final year. I'm already missing a lot.
You see why I say that children of nowadays don't have brain. What they have is fish brain. Your father died talking about the issue of land sharing so we can make money to solve our problems, forgetting that we do not sell our land, rather we acquire. And then you are coming up with the same pattern of raising this same issue again with you. That's what you want me to start talking now. How to raise money to put you in school, okay? Well, what I want to let you know is that since Ichie Pius gave you some money, I would rather suggest you use it for something better than going to school and start creating hypertension for yourself.
I should abandon my studies. I mean, I don't understand. I'm in my final year.
Oh, you don't understand what I'm saying? Which one is it? Is it that you don't understand? The advising part of it or the issue of selling land? I have just said, since Pius gave you some little amount of money according to you, use it and pay for the boy. You can learn carpentry work with a welder or you buy some sachet of pure water in bags. People are making money selling pure water.
You want me to learn carpentry work? Have you asked whether it is in line with my destiny? Uncle, I'm in my finals and you're saying I should abandon all the years I spent in school and go and start learning carpenter. I won't.
You won't?
I won't do any of those things.
Okay.
I won't. I must graduate.
You see? Heaven will bear me witness that I've given you the best of advice I can give to you as an uncle. I won't sit here listening to you. Undergraduate. You think I'm very stupid? Eh? You know what I'm about undergraduate. Don't remind me again that I don't train my children in the university. Eh? Now you are undergraduate. Don't provoke me further again.
I overheard what we are discussing with my husband. Don't mind him. Wait now. Wait. Wait. Don't mind my husband. You need to go back to the university and finish your studies. You know?
Thank you.
I don't have much, but just manage it or add it to the one that Uncle Pius already gave you. Anything it can do for you. But you have to finish your studies.
God bless you.
Thank you.
I really appreciate this.
Thank you. One. Nine hours kwa wicked. It's not so wicked. This all this now. Oh, don't finish this university.
My love, how are you? How is school? You're almost done? Oh my God, graduation is next week. Congratulations! I am so happy for you. How about your project? See who is talking. Graduates. My friends are fine. They are okay. I'm also doing great. I'm washing my clothes. No, I'm about to start washing. When I finish, then I will prepare lunch. It's alright. Don't worry, I'll call you in the evening, okay? Take care of yourself. And I love you too. Bye.
Take your passion, give me my own. Is it a crime? Where Kegi, Yamukimo, Abalu Kampuru, one more.
My love, now that you are done with school and you're also done with your youth service, I want to ask you, what next?
Well, hustling continues. I'll go to the city. With my CV, I believe I can get a job. What will make a way?
Job? In this hard economy? In this country that we are in? Ha! There's no job anywhere. Trust me on that. No job anywhere. Even those people that are working, they are looking for a way to even run out of. Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Choma, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're looking beautiful.
Thank you, Auntie. Let me go and continue with what I was doing.
It's okay. This your cousin is looking more beautiful. I wish my brother would just come back from abroad and marry her.
It's wrong to choose a woman for a man. Who knows? Your brother might be married to 2 women with 8 kids and you're here.
2 women, 8 kids.
Please, let's go back to what we were saying.
Yes.
I will go to the city, look for a job, find one, and off my life from
And
there.
like I said, there is no job anywhere. Trust me. Those people that are working, they are not even being paid well. Oh.
So what do you suggest I do?
As an Igbo man that you are business. Yes. I suggest you start up a business. And I know, little by little, you will now make it big.
You're making sense. So after spending like 5 years in the university, I'll go and spend another 5 years learning trade or starting business. How old will I be when I will make the money? Please. Okay, even at that, how do we raise cash to start business?
That's true.
It's capital intensive.
Come to think of it, I think this is the right time to ask your uncle to share the family land. Yes. That way you can sell one of your own and start up a business with it. What do you think?
Nice idea. I will work towards that direction. Yes, well, they should sell the land. Give me my own share.
Yes. But you have to do it as quickly as possible.
I'll talk to them. I'll start with my
Yeah, open it for me.
What do you stand to gain in wickedness? Remember, nobody knows tomorrow. So
it's not wrong for you to be asking me that nonsense question. Don't ever ask me that question again.
Must you get angry each time I talk about this land sharing?
Oh, you're asking me that? I want to warn you for the last time. Don't ever talk about land sharing again. If you do, I promise you will not live to see the next day. What do you know about the land? You know about land sharing.
Are you intimidating me? Oh, uncle, moke na turinu. Are you indirectly telling me that you have a hand in my father's sudden death? Eh? Watch what you say, because it's suspicious.
Oh, Binna. If what I have said is suspicious, Borum police. Call police for me. Or better still, take me to court. Kamazelo nyege win. Amoya Gabana prison.
No problem. I will not do either of them. But let me tell you. You see that land? I will never talk about it again. Take all of them. Enjoy. Yes. When I'm ready for those lands, I will come. But let me tell you, you see, no matter how you try, no matter what you do, my head is too strong for you.
Come on, get out of here.
When I'm ready for those lands.
Get out of here and of here. And my chisa adaka. Even Nebu Bisi Mong, look at one bunch here talking about hate. When I am ready for you, I will squash you down. Okay? Obina, because you're not a graduate, you want to challenge me. But don't worry. I'll give you all my time to think about it. I'm off here. You see God, you know? If you will be Sadaka. You see Monk and one will be some Monk.
So you mean Onyemucheya said all that to you?
Yes. He threatened me. He said I should be careful. I should stop talking about that land. Else, what happened to my father will happen to me. What does that mean? That means he knows what killed my father.
Okay. You know what? I will call Omunna to come and share that land. Whether Onyema likes it or not.
Uncle, no. That's not what I want. To him, that land is everything now. To me, it's not everything, okay? Let him enjoy.
Then so, what are you going to do? Since you don't have money, and your uncle, Onyema, deprived you the only hope you have to raise money.
Uncle, I'm broke, fine and good, but that selling those land is not my only hope. I'm a man. Look at my hands now. They are intact. Look at my legs. They are intact. If I waste like this, that means my 4 or 5 years in the university is wasted years. God will make a way. I will travel and struggle and survive. Straight up.
That's my son.
I like your courage, Onna.
Thank you.
In a bata, come out with something.
Uncle, God will make a way. I just said let me come and tell you what's going on, and at the same time tell you that any moment from now I'll be leaving this village. As for that, my useless uncle, time shall tell.
Hey! Why would he say a thing like that? My love, you see what I'm telling you? Anytime I see that man, the only thing I see is evil. Evil is written all around him. Ha! For him to say something like that, it definitely means he has a hand in your father's death.
You are not far from the truth, my love. But you see those land, I've decided to let go. Yes, when the time is right, I will definitely come back for them.
Ha! My love, hope you're not planning to do something stupid though, because me, I will not support you. Like you rightly said, you decided to leave those lands for now, so it's better. Perhaps maybe some other time, you know.
Listen, all my mates that made it in life, I'm not sure they all sold their father's land or their own land. So God will make a way, don't worry.
See why I trust you. I know that you'll be able to make it in life. My love, my mom sent me to get something for her. Let me quickly rush and take it back to her.
Okay.
I'll see you in the evening.
Be careful, okay?
I will. Take care.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Be careful, oh. Don't quarrel, oh.
What you stand to gain in wickedness? Remember, nobody knows tomorrow. Emenakira inugo one more. Remember, we are flesh and blood. My problem.
Well, you said you wanted to see me.
I want to see you. But you don't expect me to start talking to you while you are standing. Sit down, Ola, so you can hear me well. This seat is for you.
So what is it?
Nai, I overheard you quarreling with Obinna in the afternoon over the family land and its sharing. So I decided to ask you, why don't you want to share the family land so that Obinna can take his own portion and do whatever he wants to do with it? Remember that it was in the process of this sharing of the family land that the father died. Even if it is because of that fact, why don't you share this land so that we will have peace in this house?
I don't want to shout because of these people inside here. Enough of this. I don't want to hear anything concerning sharing of this family land again. If you want me not to give you a very dirty slap, what do you know about land sharing? In your village, do women talk about land issues?
Now, what is it, Sam? What is it? What is wrong with you? Why are you so wicked and heartless? What is wrong with you? Eh? Okay, this boy Obinna came to you and requested you help him with money so that he can start his own business. Now you refuse giving him money, saying that you don't have money. But me, Abigail, I know that you have money enough to give to him. Because of you refuse to give that boy money. Now, he wants you to share the family land so that he can sell his own and use the money and better his life. You still refuse. Now, why are you like this? What do you want this boy to be? Do you want him to join bad gang? Who cares? Join armed robbers?
Shut up! Eh? Who cares if he joins non-gunmen or non-gunmen? Nowadays, they don't even cover their face. It is non-gunmen. If he chooses any of this group to enter, I don't care about anything he chooses to enter.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You don't care? Okay. What if he joins these bad big boys? Non-gunmen or non-gunmen and starts with you? Now you manage a dead man.
Abigail. So the picture is coming fully. So you are now conniving with Obinna, to kill me in my own house.
Or see my own house. Now a point of correction. This house does not belong to you. This house belongs to Udoka. Udoka built this house single-handedly. When they were building this house, now did you even contribute ordinary 1 barrel of sand? Or like this? Did you spend any money here when they were building this house? And now you're calling it your house. It's not your house. It's Udoka's house. Stop calling it your house. Or say my house.
Now I get it. You are just jealous. Nambu Diopara. Is that why you're jealous?
Okay. Now you should be ashamed of yourself for saying the things. You are Diopara Echizaga Kanakuruta. Because you are Diopara Echizaga Kanakuruta that you cannot make money or do something meaningful in this family. Eh? No, now you see, I am warning you. Don't say that Abigail did not warn you. Now, tomorrow is pregnant. No one knows what is going to give birth to. Tomorrow is... Don't say I did not warn you. Don't say I did not warn you now.
Big girl. Like I said, I want to maintain peace. I know what I would have done to you. I am the highest fool to come out that place and sit here with you, listening to your nonsense you're vomiting. But I take it. I am an idiot. I take it for coming out here to listen to you. But in
Nine, I'm talking to you now and you're walking out on me. You're walking out on me. Hey, don't say I did not warn you. Okay. I'll pick a Buzanofia. Don't say I did not warn you. They are going to against. Keep on looking at change like this. Why are men this stubborn? You are wicked, you're stubborn, you're useless. Don't put your house in front.
My guy, see, you know my last hope like this. I don't tire for this village. I don't tire, I just the waste for here. In the morning, na kokoronk. At night, na ooh. Now, I don't master the whole sound for this bush. I beg. I feel manage. I make I come out for this village first. I feel cope. See, I feel they sleep for car. Now, if my last hope, I beg, no don me. You know go well now. Why graduate go to village? I beg, I fall out first. No, they feed me, I go feed myself. God will make a way. I beg. Make I come. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, my guy. And God will bless you. You don't know what you do for me. You just revived my life now. Thank you. Tomorrow I go just tell my people. Next tomorrow I did here. Hello, Momo. Thank you very much. Thank you.
But your food is here.
I'm not interested. Take it away.
Why now?
Is it my first to eat? I said I'm not interested. I'm not hungry. Take it away.
Odobina now. Ever since I overheard you yesterday quarreling with my father, you've been acting up. Now you're rejecting my food too.
Thank God you overheard me quarreling with your father. Hope you heard when he said he will kill me the way he killed my father. So if you were to be me, will you still eat anything from that angle?
Including me, brother, eh?
No, excluding you. But I'm not hungry.
Brother, are you suspecting me?
Since your father said that thing, everybody became suspects. Everybody is now a suspect. Please.
No.
Okay, excluding you. Drop it on my table, I'll eat later.
What do you stand to gain in wickedness? Remember, nobody knows tomorrow. Emenakira inugo mandemo. Iwe gidioku najua. Remember, we are flesh and blood. Ofo barano fo lili kanakawa. Onire matata, odigwaragimba. My problem should be your problem one day more. My success should be your success one day more.
My mom, how are you? Fine. Sorry I kept you, I was using inside.
It's okay.
So,
I'm okay. My love, this one you've been bombarding my phone. What's the problem?
There is new development.
Okay.
I called one of my friends in the city and told him my condition here. He said I should start coming. He's willing to help. Yes. He even said I should come tomorrow, but I said no. I need one more day to talk to the love of my life. That means I will be traveling to the city next tomorrow. Final.
Your trip to the city is quite sudden, but it's a welcome development. Know that you are going to the city, you are going for the both of us. And I will be in this village for the both of us.
Of course, keep yourself up.
Of course, why not? And I'll be praying for you. Hey, my love, how about transport?
I have some money with me. I will use my last card. When I get to the city, God will make a way.
God will make a way. Manna will fall from heaven. I love you. Don't need to think forward at times. Don't worry. Tomorrow, I'll bring some money for you so that you add to the one you have. At least for your upkeep now. At least as a man, you need to do 1 or 2 for yourself.
You see why it's you. You see why it's you.
You've started. Stop teasing me.
Thank you very much. Right.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah?
It's okay. Don't worry. Everything will be fine, okay? And I'll be praying for you every day.
I believe God. Keep yourself for...
Who else will I now go and meet in the first place?
Obai no papaya. Obai. Obai. I have heard all you have just said. But I have to tell you the truth. You cannot do this kind of business I'm doing. Because this business requires cash. Even as I'm doing it, I know how I'm managing. I don't have enough capital. But God is helping me. But Obai, all hope is not lost. I will connect you to one of my friends that is based in China.
China?
China.
Wow.
And he has been helping people. In fact, he can never see me and change. I'll get home one way.
Please, but this your friend that you are talking about in China, what does he do for a living?
He does all kind of business. He does all kind of business.
All kinds of business without name.
Now by cool down. Have you fed a motor ban a motor? He was a good guy. Not the same. I will call him tomorrow and he will do something. How about that your baby? By a childhood lover now. What's that her name?
Amarachi.
Amarachi.
Ami, my love. She's there now, we're still together.
For real?
Yeah, she's now a teacher herself.
For how many years now?
We're together. That's my love now.
Now, how many kids do you guys have now?
Kids? What? No, I've not even touched her. She's still a virgin.
So by Kayla was one what I can't kill, you have not even touched her. She's still a virgin. You want? I'm not I can't believe that.
No, now you have to plan before making babies. I used to see the advert on TV. That small concomb of baby milk is 19.8 per one. So who will feed the baby? So, when I'm balanced in life, when I can take care of kids, they can start coming. When the baby no go cry past the mama.
Now. I can agree with who can I told you. His place is not be here. Obai, you know one thing I like about you? You are very, very organized. And with this spirit, you must surely make it. I believe someday, sometime, it's a question of time, you make it.
Thank you very much.
Just, I will call my friend.
Well, I'll be very in a motor by motor. Let's drink first.
Hey, oh man, no papaya. Yes, so thank you so much, my man. I know you will not disappoint me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will tell him. In fact, he's sitting beside me here now. No, he's a nice guy. I told you before now, he's a nice guy. I have known him for years. He can never disappoint us. No, he won't. Thank you so much. Now, Nigeria, we are managing. We are managing. God will help us. We'll survive. How is China?
Okay, I'll call you. God bless you. Thank you. Confirm. You're going to China.
I'm traveling.
Oh, but you're going to China.
Wow! This is good news. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wow. Yes.
See what we're going to do now. You're my friend and a brother. I will help you doing the international passport, visa. I'll arrange it for you. Anything that has to do with paperwork concerning this traveling, I'll take care of the bill. But flight ticket and your PTA, you have to run around and look for how to take care of that one. I won't kill myself.
Flight ticket and PTA. Please, how much is the flight ticket and PTA?
From the look of things, is within 3.8 million. In fact, let's call it 4 million naira to avoid mistakes. So that is we are having problem.
4 million naira for flight ticket and PTA. Don't worry, I will run around and raise the money. Yes, I know what to do. Nothing will stop me from traveling. Once again, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Uncle, I don't understand what you're saying.
I said I bought those lands with my hard-earned money, and over my dead body will I share with any soul living here under the earth. Not even you.
Lies.
Who are lying?
Uncle, you are lying. You are lying, yes, because had it been you bought those lands with your money as you claim, why were you about sharing it with my late father before he died?
Because your late father was my brother and we loved ourselves very, very well. That's why I didn't bother. The whole world knows that your father loved me and I love your father. Yes!
You might end up deceiving my father and killing him, fine and good, but not me.
Me?
Did you hear that? I know you killed my father. But listen, you know normally I will come and talk and go. Today I'm not here to talk and go. It's either you sell those lands and give me my own share so that I will sell them and use the money the way I deem fit, or I will shock you today.
I am electric shocker myself.
Okay.
I have been looking for who to shock. So start now.
I will show you the other side of me.
You cannot do anything. Now you are accusing me of killing your father.
Talk to him, oh.
The Igwe must hear this evening.
Talk to him.
Don't touch me. I am boiling. I am at the boiling point. I will explode now.
Mother, please. I don't like what you're doing to Obi now. It is a very simple thing. Share those lands, give Obinna his portion, let him sell the land and do whatever he wants to do with his money. That's all. And we had there, just that.
I will bury you in that land.
Papa now. Papa, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
I will bury you in that land. Your time is ready. Your time is ready. Your time is...
He's accusing me.
Why do you allow Satan to use you?
Amarachi, come, there is problem. Amarachi, nobody is after me. There is problem.
What problem?
Obinna is fighting with his uncle. Obinna wants to kill his uncle.
Amarachi, are you okay?
I was just passing by when I saw them now.
Last time I checked, it's not you. Huh? Please, I'm not in the... You and I know Obinna is in the city. What are you talking about?
Amarachi, I'm not joking now. I'm not joking. Obinna came back 3 hours ago. Yes.
My Obinna.
Oh, Amarachi, stop talking first. Stop.
You saw Obinna?
Oh. Amarachi, Obinna is back. Yes. Yes.
Hey, wait for me. Go.
Why do you allow Satan to use you?
You will kill somebody.
I want to use what I have to get what I want. Please, is first. He believes in future. If I never I am, let us share the property, my brother. This is first. He believes in future. If I never I want this thing, for the urgent reason. This is first. He believes in future.
So you mean you went to the city and all the things you just told me now happened, and the only thing that came into your mind was to rush back to this village to start chasing your uncle around with a machete? What were you even thinking? What if you had killed him? What if I didn't rush here to even stop you? Remember, you didn't even tell me that you're back from the city in the first place. So your only plan now is to kill somebody, then go to prison and leave me in the middle of nowhere, right? Is that your plan?
I'm sorry, my love, I'm sorry, but that man is... My uncle is annoying. He's bent on destroying my future. He doesn't want to see me shine.
You and I both agreed that your uncle is evil. And we agreed that you will leave him alone for now. So what is this?
Why can't he just do the needful? Share the land. Give me my portion. You see that man? No problem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My love. So you want to kill me? You want to just end my life like this, right? Is that your plan?
Why won't this man share this land? Give me my portion. Let me sell it and use the money the way I want. I'm not a baby. He killed my father. I know he killed him because of this same land.
I agree. We both know that. But can you prove it? You can't. So what is this? So your only plan now is to frustrate me, right? Is that your plan?
I'm sorry.
My love, listen.
I'm frustrated.
No, stop saying things like this. You can't be frustrated. In as much as you have life. Come on. Anyway, that's past. The ticket money you are talking about, the flight ticket, how much is it?
Roughly 4 million.
Eh?
I'm looking for 3.8 to 4 million naira.
Hey!
Yes.
Chimo.
Minus my flight ticket, I need to have some cash at hand. You see why I'm bent on selling that land? You see why I need money? So this man is frustrating my future. You see the problem now? I need to sell my own portion and raise money for...
Life is not made of roses. No one can change the hand of clock. Nobody can change God's plans.
Ami, what are you doing outside by this time of the night?
Mama, it's nothing. I just wanted a little fresh air. That's why I'm here.
Oh, see, fresh air? In this cold weather?
Mama, your body is different from mine.
Are you sure you're okay? Are you sick?
Mama, I'm not sick. I'm fine. I just wanted fresh air. That's all.
Are you sure?
Mama, everything is okay.
Okay. After taking your fresh air, you come inside and sleep. I'm going in. I'm going
it's okay,
to bed.
Mama. Good night, Mama.
Good night.
Life is not made of roses. I did you wanna
Well, please lend me your phone. I need to call the owner of my school. I have something important to tell her.
What happened to your own phone?
Papa, I don't have credit.
You don't have credit? Amarachi.
Papa.
Wait, let me check. You know if I have enough credit before you waste it for me.
Papa, is it that used to talk low for 1 minute? You will drag it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Look at it.
Papa,
I don't have a month.
Papa, I know I can see it. It's just 1 minute I want to use. Calm down.
1 minute.
Papa, 1 minute.
I'm giving you 20 seconds.
Papa, allow me die first before you start counting.
Hey.
This number is not connecting. It's just doing call feed.
Maybe it's network. Keep on trying.
What's happening? I think the network is actually very bad. Oh, and it was really important. Anyway, Papa, take your phone. It's not connecting. Maybe I'll try it later.
Let me check because I don't trust.
Papa, I didn't use it. Let me rush to Adaku's house and see her. Papa, I'm going to Adaku's house. See you later.
You are going to Adaku's house? Make sure you come back quick so that to prepare lunch.
Papa, what happened to your wife?
Huh?
Papa, I've heard you.
Amarachi.
Papa, I heard you.
Nah, I am talking of my food and she's talking of my wife. It's okay. Omaka,
Paul, please. I need you to do this. And I know you can do it perfectly well.
What you're asking me to do is hard, though.
Come on now.
It's really hard.
It's something you can do for me.
It's fine, I'll do it. I'll do it as long as it's not going to cast.
No, don't worry. I have everything planned out. Nothing is going to go wrong. Do you understand me? Nothing is going to go wrong. Besides, you're not even from our community. Do you know how long it took me to get here? So calm down, relax. I have all my bases covered, okay?
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, babe, what's my reward?
3%.
Huh?
Yes, no.
3%? What are you talking about? Do you know the implication of what you're asking me to do? Babe, this is a big risk. How far? What's up? You know what, babe? Just make it 5%. Just 5.
Fine, no problem. But make sure you come this evening.
Sure, I will. Okay? It's okay.
It's not made of roses. I did you wanaka.
Okay.
No one can change the hand of God. Nobody can change God's plans.
Oh, good day, sir.
You're welcome, my son.
Yes.
Please, who are you and what can I do for you?
Sir, my name is Paul from Umuako.
Umuako?
Yes.
Here, our neighboring community?
Yes, sir. I reside in Malaysia with your son, Pascal.
Hey, Kusigona, you reside in Malaysia with my son, Pascal? Come and sit down. Sit. Amarachi! Come, we have a big visitor. Come. Hi.
Good day, sir.
Oh, thank you so much.
Please, go and get me a cola. We have a big visitor.
No, sir. There won't be any need for that because the reason I'm here doesn't deserve me taking cola.
Not even water?
No, not at all.
The reason you're here doesn't deserve you taking even water.
Yes, sir.
I hope all is well.
Yes, sir. All is well, sir. Like I said earlier, my name is Paul. I'm from Umuako.
You said that before now.
Yes, I reside in Malaysia with your son Pascal.
really, my brother Pascal.
Yes, I came into this village searching for you and someone directed me to this place. Thank goodness I have met you in person. Yes, sir, I'm afraid there's a problem.
Problem?
Yes. You see, your son Pascal is in a big problem over there in Malaysia. A serious problem, and if nothing is done, it's going to land him in prison. And it's going to end him in 21 years imprisonment.
21 years?
Yes.
Hey! My brother Pascal, 21 years imprisonment. Hey!
Wait. What did my son Pascal did? What was his offense?
Sir, you see, Pascal did a very good business that earned him over 500 million naira in our currency.
500 million? 500 million what?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey. But you see, he cannot touch that money now because he's currently in police custody. Yes, he committed a crime and right now we need to get him out of that mess. We need money. If he doesn't go out of that mess right now, I'm afraid, sir, like I said earlier, it's going to land him in prison because matter will go to court and I don't see him winning. He's going to be serving a 21-year jail term. You see, my friends and I over there rallied round to get some money, but what we gathered was not enough to get him out of the mess. So right now we're looking for 4 million naira. And sir, we have just between now as I speak and a week. If nothing is done, I'm afraid that young man is going to be in prison. He'll be serving a 21-year jail term in prison. I'm really scared.
4 million naira. Where are we going to get 4 million naira? How are we going to raise that kind of money? Hey!
Wait, I am telling you. Wait, you said you needed 4 million naira to give to the police to release my son.
Exactly.
And my son did business worth of 500 and something million.
Exactly, but he can't touch it except he's out.
500 and something million.
You just need to get him out.
4 million. I'm not showing 500.
But what are you doing now? What is this? What are you doing?
I am doing calculation. Let me do business.
Calculation for what? Your son is soon entered prison. 21 years and you're here doing calculation. Papa, please don't be this job.
Don't worry.
Hey!
Okay, no problem. Nah, I have had you. I will send for you. When are you going back to Malaysia?
I came back because of this case, and once I get the money now, I'll be in the next available flight to Malaysia.
Just give me your number.
No, Papa, don't worry. I will collect his number.
Okay. Wait. Let's forget. You said my son kept 500 million somewhere.
Papa will collect his number. I will collect
Bring your phone and collect his number.
It's fine. Sir, I have
500 million. Then you are looking for 4 million.
Just 4 million naira.
And after that, my son will go and bring out that 500 million.
Definitely. Sir, I am like
no problem. No problem.
Papa, what are you even doing? Call brother and ask him what is happening.
Even if we call him, how are we even sure he's going to pick? The messenger said he's already in the police station now. Eh?
There's a problem here.
What is the problem?
I can't find his number in my phone.
Ha! Papa, what do you mean you can't find the number?
Look at it, the number is no longer here.
How did the number suddenly disappear from your phone? Hi! Papa, you see what I've been saying?
Wait.
When they will tell you to buy a good phone, you will not buy a good phone, you'll be managing money. Look at it now. Now that something important has come up, we cannot even find his number. So what do we do now? Go to P, you're not seeing pastor.
Now you check, we're going to know now.
Look at it, I'm already, look at it.
Papa, wait.
Look at this is the last beer, look at it.
Papa, can I suggest something? I think with this little time you are using to even waste and call brother Pascal. Use it to run around. Sell one of our lands. Let's raise money and give to this man so they can quickly go and save brother from the police cell. Else they'll take him to court. And if they take him to court, you know what that means? He will go to prison. Papa, 21 years in prison is not 21 days old. I hope you are aware.
Now you have to do something real quick. Oh. You just have to do something. Oh. I don't want my son to go into prison. No, but you go.
Papa, remember what that man said? He said that the business that brother did, he realized $312,000 from the business, and that money is very intact. Nothing has touched it. But brother, you know, he cannot access the money if it does not come out from sale. Eh? Papa, please, let's do something. At least we know that when he comes out, the money is somewhere, and we can replace whatever you sold or something. Papa, please, let's just do this instead of sitting here. Pressing your phone from now till next day will not change anything.
How can I sell my land?
Huh? Hi! How can you sell your land?
Ha! Papa, how will you sit down? They will call you a killer that you feed your own.
Don't worry. The number is, I will find it. The number is, I will still find it.
Papa, leave number now. Me, I don't want my brother to die, you.
What if you don't see the number?
If it's not made of roses, I did you wanaka, no one can change the hand of clock. Nobody can change God's plans. Wabi tupu goma yuwa, afufa bambode, weno wa, sake kakebu. Wabi tupu goma yuwa, afufa bambode, weno wa, sake kakebu. Wabi tupu goma yuwa, afufa bambode, weno wa, sake kakebu. Wabi tupu goma yuwa, afufa bambode.
Ah! Now you are doing a very big, wonderful work here.
This one come looking for me. Huh? This one come looking for me.
I went to your house. I went to your house. Your wife told me that you are in your site. So,
Oh yes, you see what I'm handling here.
It's a very big job. You are
Yes.
trying. Egamaka. Chief Marvelous. I came in respect of that land. That my land you asked me some time ago to say to you, which I said, which I refused. That's why I'm here, please. I want to sell the land now.
But you said you won't sell it. Huh? That time you said you won't sell it.
But I said I want to sell it now. I have a very big problem. It's between life and death. Please.
Well, if that is so, how much is the land now?
Chief Marvelous, why are you going backward again? Some time ago, you know how much you priced that land. Why are you bringing the issue again? Give me exactly the amount you price it, and I'm ready to sell it.
But you said that time you won't sell. I used that money to sink into this project I'm handling here. You see, it's a massive project from that building to this one. Huh? The whole money, I sink it into here. So what I can do for you now as a good friend, I will pay 4.2 million for that land. Because of our relationship.
4.2 million?
Yes.
Chief Marvelous, 4.2 million. That massive land. That very big land that is up to 1.5 acres, you are pricing to 4.2 million.
4.2 million,
why are you like, you are trying to make me to look at you as somebody that is greedy. Huh? Okay, no problem. I have to go to the cost wedding. 5 million. I will manage it. 5 million.
Izuna, the best I can do for you because of our relationship is to give you 4.5 million, and that's all. I have used the other money and sink it into this project. I don't have money again, but because he said it's a thing of life and death, so if the land is not involved, I can still help you, and so take that.
Marvelous, why are you like this? Is it because you know the worth of that land? You know that land is up to 15 million.
What is the worth? 4.5 million, and I told you now.
It's okay. asokwu ji agụ mgbada abịara ya ụgwọ ọ maka na o ji metu a no problem. Are you giving me the money now?
You have to come in the evening. If you come earlier, you will see me here. If not, I will be in my house because I'm still waiting for the contractor to point out some mistakes in this building. He has to handle. If you come early, you will see me here. If not, to the house is the best.
No problem. If I go to your house and I do not see you, I will come here and see you. Yes. Because all this guys are not Saturday busy. No problem. You will see me say in the evening.
In the evening.
And the documents will be ready.
Everything. I will talk to my lawyer now. As you are leaving, he will send me the documents so that when he come, you sign, I sign.
It's okay.
I just transfer the money. In our daily
it's okay. You will see me in the evening.
All right.
One more thing. I will send you my daughter's account number because my own account has a problem. I will send you my own daughter's account number so that you send the money into her account because she's the one to make use of the money. Okay. I will send you her account number. Please, in the evening, I got the Pokanam.
No, but
don't disappoint me.
If you fail, any other time comes, you will take the money.
Don't worry. I will be here. Don't worry.
All right, thank you.
Life is not made of roses. Adejo wanaka, macha. No one can change the hand of clock. Nobody can change God's plans. Wabi tupu goma biwa, afufa mambode, nenuwa, sake kakebu. Wabi tupu goma biwa, afufa mambode, nenuwa, sake kakebu. Wabi tupu goma biwa, afufa mambode, nenuwa, sake kakebu. Wabi tupu goma biwa, afufa mambode, nenuwa, sake kakebu. And it's been that my hand is not strong. My enemies would have cut it off. Opakinego kataya, oshibego roma, manachia mwanya. Miri sozia bacha, ebele miri tusia, ojezurike, achimwa mwanya. Injiri shiwa dibia nene shina zirule, kimagano wa, imapano kosa. Wabi tupu goma biwa, afufa mambode, nenuwa, sake kakebu. Nobody can stop my shine. Afufa mambode, nobody can stop God's glory. Sake kakebu. Nobody can stop my shine. Afufa mambode, it can only take time. Sake kakebu. My stars must shine. My stars must shine. Enemies they are doing in vain. Sake kakebu.
Manachi. Open your phone. Open your phone. Did you see any alert? How much? 4.5 million. Okay. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Rush. You know what to do. Yes, I have sold the land. That's the payment for the land. Okay, I am coming back now. Okay, just go and do what I asked you to do. Rush, please. Okay, well. It's your marvelous. Nice doing this.
4.5 million. Jelly beef.
Jelly beef. What's in the catch on the way?
4.5 on that corner. Now, boss.
My love, I'll transfer the money to you now.
Which money?
The 4 million you talked about, your flight ticket to China. Remember, flight tickets, upkeep.
How did you raise such amount?
Well, the thing is, I tricked my father into selling one of our lands. The money was paid to my account. But please, on no account should you tell anyone that I was the one who gave you the money. Please.
Are you serious? Hey, how can I ever repay you? You're such a darling. Thank you very much. Thank you. You just revived me.
Well, I'm doing it for the both of us. One more thing.
Okay, just say it.
I'm sending you this money on a condition.
Okay.
That when you finally get to China, promise me that you're going to make it for the both of us.
Of course. Say no more.
Baby, I want you to focus. And I want you to also replace the land my father sold when you get back, or better yet, before you even come back.
Baby, say no more. I will make myself proud. I will make us proud. I will make the entire community. In fact, I will make the whole world proud.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's fine.
Thank you very much.
Let me send it.
Hey. Don't make mistake. Oh, the zero has to be 6.
Baby, relax. I'm still a teacher.
Add more 0, 6 0, goddamn.
It's not made of roses. I did you
The transfer is done. Your 5% of the money, you can check.
Really? Oh yes, it has entered. But wait, how far now? You're not complete now. Yes, now it's not complete. What about the money I used in hiring that car? How far now? We discussed about this.
Oh, that's true. I'm sorry, I forgot. Don't worry, I'll send it later. At least you did a good job, so thank you.
It's okay. Voila.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, wait. So, how is the guy?
He has gone to the city to prepare for his trip abroad.
I see. That's nice. But you know what? I'm bothered. Something is bothering me. Kind of. I don't know.
What is it?
What if your father finds out about the game we played?
This before. How will he find out? Is he a prophet? Is it you that will tell him? No. So why you... I told you I have all this covered. I covered all my tracks. Besides, I've deleted my brother's phone number from his phone, so he can never find out.
So what if your brother calls?
It doesn't matter. When we get to that bridge, we'll cross it, okay?
I see. Wait. Hold on, please. I beg, in case you are cast, I beg, no call my name.
Meaning waiting now.
No, I know I just talk, I beg.
Meaning waiting, who won't cast time now you? When you're collecting your money just now, you not send anything, I beg.
No call my name. Anyway, what's my own? I've taken my money. Deal done.
Nachi's land is not going. Ha! Land is not going.
Hey, Papa, I'm back.
Mommy.
Welcome.
Thank you, Papa.
So how did it go?
It was successful. Yes. At least now I'm happy, Papa. Thank you so much.
Hey.
My brother will not go to jail because of you. Thank you.
Hey. My daughter, so you've given the boy the money, no?
Yes.
Oh. Nine. Chai.
So when is he going back?
He will leave for Lagos this evening. Then tomorrow he will travel back to Malaysia.
Okay.
Hey. Nani. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You see, let me tell you something. You see, in my next world, you will still be my husband. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Now you say amen now.
If you want to play love, you should go inside. What's that?
It's okay. There's no problem. But it's so painful that I lost that land because of problem. So painful.
Are you still talking about... What was this now? Does it mean you value land more than your son's life? I don't get it. Don't forget what Paul said. He said brother has so much money stashed. When he comes out, trust me, he will give you more than that. Is it this small money you're talking about? Brother has plenty money. Convert that money to that. Do you know how much it is? Papa, don't go there.
Calm down. Our daughter is actually right, though. But I understand. Oh, it's well.
Mama, you need to have seen how happy Paul was.
Chai!
He was so happy that his friend will not go to jail. Because jail is not easy in abroad, though. Mama. They punish, they torture.
Can I have rest now? I want to think. Please.
Biachom, so this is the color of vegetable you bought from the market. You didn't see the green one?
Mama, this is the only one I saw now.
This one is no longer green vegetable now. This is yellow vegetable. What is this?
That's the only vegetable in the market.
Use it like that. I will give you vitamin what? Vitamin Q.
I have noticed that for the past 2 weeks now, I have not set my eyes on Obinna. Keboji, what is happening?
Hey!
Where is he?
Nai just woke up. Nai, okay, your day just broke. Huh? Obinna that left this house 2 weeks ago. You are just now asking me, where did he go?
So has this nonsense answered my question?
Okay. Do you really want to know? I'll tell you. Obinna traveled.
Obinna traveled to where?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
What is difficult for you to understand in what I just said? I don't know, Bunamaron. Is it the I or don't or no? What don't you understand? That's my final answer. My final answer is that I don't know.
So, Mama, why are you hiding Obinna's whereabouts from Papa? Papa, since Obinna staying in this house is a problem for you, he has left. He has traveled to China so that all the land and the house, you can have them to yourself.
Shut up your mouth, you're a woman. Shut up!
Mama, somebody has to tell Papa the truth. Let him rest.
Wait. Excuse me. Obinna has traveled to China. What does that mean?
Papa, you heard clear. He traveled to China.
Obinna.
This vegetable just a mess. Just a mess.
China.
You are not with your clear eyes. The devil has taken place.
I want you to make Obinna useless in China. Now. If that boy comes to this country rich, of course you know what it means. He will begin to dig ground to find what killed his father. And if he eventually finds out, it is going to be a bomb. Anabawa, you and I will enter the Ebochemun and begin to do something. Make Obina useless in China. Yeah, go run China na chicha chef uchi. Or still let him go the way his father went. Go beer once and for all. If njikwa maka ekwu maka ọdịmma mụ na gị. Kunie ịchọ ọjị nye gị nke gbara ịnọ. Ịchọ ọbara nye gị ife nwere kwa ịnọ. Ọbara tụle. Sigu kwube ife a ga-eme na ntị dị.
Onye m uche onye m.
Onye m.
N'ife ike nke ebunu jika nke ewu dịka ife dibịa jikala ofeke.
Ana m anụ ife opine.
Na mpakala ga-ama ụzọ ma n'ụzọ ga-ana.
Ana m anụ nke ụfọdụ.
Ikwu ada ebe na nkịtị.
Nkwube enu dibịa ọbara tụle.
Achụ aja afọ ihude n'ime anụ ife mere na be ndị mmụọ.
Ana m anụ ife na-ekwu.
Ezuo ka ahụ eri ude na atọtuo ngịga. It is done. Maka na obodo tere aka nwere ndị ọ dị nso. Onye m uche onye m.
Onye m.
I will tell you what to do.
Obina, you represent this God. Whatever I do to this God will definitely go to you in China. I want you to be useless, Obina, in China. You will be useless in China. As I'm tying this goat, so I am tying your destiny. Everything about you will be useless. Is it that you die in China or you come back useless, empty-handed? You will not come back to this Nigeria with anything or you die. Obina, as I say, it shows what happened to you. Ike ori afọ nkwo afia na no ụbọchị na anọ na-egwe jiri ndị ajekwa na-eme ife. Obina, jee nke ọma.
Ekwensu abaga gị n'ime nwere gị kwara ngwalụ. Ajọ onye abaga gị n'ime nwere gị kwara ngwalụ. Why do you allow Satan to use you? Abaga gị n'ime nwere gị kwara ngwalụ. Ọ na-aba nke ọ ga-eme. Abaga gị n'ime nwere gị kwara ngwalụ. Ekwensu abaga gị n'ime.
Obina asị m n'ebe idiot. Idiot Obina. Is it that you come back from China without Shengbang, or you come back to Nigeria ready to die? Anofia.
Nine, please, help me talk to your daughter, please. I've been begging your daughter for over 1 month now. She just locked up her heart. Please, help me talk to your daughter. I love your daughter so much, and I'm willing to make her my wife, please. And that's why you've not seen me with my father. Please, help me. Talk to your daughter.
Young man, there is little problem here. The fact is that I am not my daughter, Amarachi. I am not Amarachi.
Yes, sir.
But you said for the past 1 month, you have been talking with her, pleading with her, but she refused.
Yes, sir.
Keep on trying. Maybe one day she will accept you.
I'll keep on trying. Nah, though she says she has someone. She says she has someone in her life, but I don't know.
Like I said, you keep on trying. The one she said, someone in her life. Well, as far as I know, that nobody has ever bring any drink or pay anything on my daughter's head. So as far as I know, for now, my daughter is still available. So what you have to do is to during our we elderly one, during our time, we used to buy chewing-gum, sweet, biscuit, and there is one old drink then that looks like Fanta. They call it tango. That's what we used to, get our women, But this is not time. This is your time. Your own is there. iPhone
She
you take her out. Take her out. You will go tell her forget her shopping. My man no get what if for my daughter, madam, she's a very beautiful girl. And she needs didn't you see the phone she's using. And then we go take one carry na iPhone. He will tell the iPhone now. Take her out. Go at least one hour, but can't have a juju. Man, I say where the salary go. I dey ask you to use your salary to buy those things. But you will go take her. No get quick. She will accept you.
No problem, Nanya. I will keep trying.
Thank you. Keep on trying. Like this thing, I was on my way to somewhere before you stopped me. So let me go somewhere. Like I said, keep on trying. One day, she will accept you.
Okay, nice. Please don't be offended now. Wait, let me get you something. Even if to buy yourself two bottle of, one bottle of drink.
Well, my son, don't worry. It's not yet time for this. Just get what we want first. Time shall come when we drink as much as we want. You get amenable. You try to go. Will they take my daughter out? She's the one you are asking for her hand in marriage, not me. I'm not the one you are married. It's my daughter. Just make her go the yamma. Time shall come when we will be tired of drinking or whatever. Just make my daughter ma will go tell you. Let me rush somewhere. Just keep on trying.
I will, sir. I love your daughter so much.
Thank you. I know you love her because she's a beautiful girl.
Yes,
you know now.
Yes,
just keep on trying. One day.
I love your daughter so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Remember the iPhone, no? Yes, sir. One guy to accept you, the iPhone. What happened to my drink?
Papa?
I'll keep it.
Papa, you said you wanted to talk to me.
Yes, sit down. Amarachi.
Papa?
I called you here for two reasons. Number one, that Paul, the one that you sent money for Pascal this thing.
Yes, Papa.
You sent him 4 million naira.
Yes, Papa.
What of the remaining 500,000? What happened to it?
It's in my account.
In your account? I need that money.
Okay, Papa.
How do you mean okay? I said I need that money. You said okay, Papa.
Papa, will I hold 500,000 and be walking up and down? I've heard you. When I go inside later, I'll transfer the money to you. Besides, it's not like you have ATM that you also use to withdraw the money. It's still me that will still be withdrawing the money for you. Meanwhile, I will not do it now. I'll do it much later because I don't even have data right now.
Okay. Okay. You reckon I know that I need that money?
Papa,
send it to me.
I've heard you, number
it's
two.
It's okay. Then number two. There was this man by name Timothy. I met him on the road today.
Okay.
He said that he teaches in the same school with you. Do you know him?
Yes, Papa. We teach in the same school.
Okay. Did you discuss anything with him or have you been discussing anything with him?
Papa, we teach in the same school. That means we see each other every single day of the week. It also means that when we see, we greet each other. Or is there anything you want to know exactly? Because I really don't understand what you're driving at.
What I meant is that, did he discuss anything with you concerning marriage?
Ha, Papa, that one. He has been disturbing me since so, but I told him I'm not interested.
You told him you are not interested?
Yes, Papa.
Why?
Because I'm not interested.
Meaning what? Does it mean you are not right for marriage? He has what on a canna? Manoge?
Papa, what is this now? What are you saying? Oh, have you suddenly forgotten that Obina and I are in love? And that we plan to get married? What's bringing Timothy into this equation? Papa, please, in fact, why are we even having this conversation in the first place? There are so many girls out there. He should go and look for a girl that he wants to marry. It's definitely not me. If he sees me in his dream, he should go and wash his face. What's that? Besides, in the school where we both work, there's plenty pretty women there. Let him pick one of them and get married. You should leave me alone, I beg. What's that?
Amarachi, daily you understand that that Timothy saw all those girls we are talking about and choose you, but better for you.
Papa, did I choose him?
But come on, let Let it not be that the reason you are rejecting all the suitors that are coming for your, to ask for hand the marriage is because of Obinna.
Papa, you're telling me that Timothy chose me. Did I choose him? I just told you I am not interested and it is final. Please, let him look elsewhere. He should just close his eyes when he comes to me. I am not interested and I did not choose him.
Let me tell you, listen to me, let me tell you. It's better you make up your mind to marry that Timothy. Because all these abroad boys, all these blah, 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 you can't trust them. I am telling you this to avoid crying had I know at last.
Papa, really?
You sure that if Obinna comes back, he will still marry you? It's better you make your choice now and marry Timothy. Papa. Because if Obinna comes back and disappoint you, I will not be there to console you.
Papa.
You better do this now to avoid crying had I know. I have said my own.
Papa, this is the reason you called me, right? Thank you very much. I'm going back inside because I was very busy before you called me. I thought it was something
In other words, I'm not making sense.
Papa, I thought it was important. Obviously, it's not important.
Look at this girl. Amarachi. It's okay. No problem. I'm watching you.
It's not made of roses. I did you wanaka. No one can change the hand of clock. Nobody can change God's plans. Wabi tupu goma yuwa. Afufa mambodi. Nenu wa. Sake kakebu. Wabi tupu goma yuwa. Afufa mambodi. Nenu wa. Sake kakebu. Wabi tupu goma yuwa.
Mama, what are you looking for?
What is all this now? Who is this? What is all this? Chioma, I am looking for my goat. Chioma, that middle-aged goat I bought last month, I can't find it anywhere. Did you see it? Hey, God, where is my goat? I've looked everywhere, I've searched everywhere inside this compound.
Hey, Mama, it is true. But, Mama, have you asked Papa?
I have not asked him, I just noticed it this morning. I've not asked him.
Papa, welcome.
No.
What's the problem? These ones that their faces are like this. What's going on? I hope all is well.
All is not well. I am not happy. I am not happy. My goat is missing. That goat I bought last month, I can't find it anywhere. I can't find it anywhere now.
I didn't. Is the goat missing?
Nay, what kind of question is this? What do you mean is the goat missing? If my goat is not missing, will I be asking you this question? Will I be telling you that my goat is missing?
No, Abigail. You can't be talking to me like that because of a missing goat. What is the problem?
Nay, my goat is missing.
Nay, I did not see your goat. I'm from here. So you go to comb the bushes around this village and see if the goat entered into Abajo shrine. Ask there someone about it. Perhaps the goat entered there for what to eat. How can you be breathing fire because of ordinary goat and be disturbing my peace? Are you stupid? Because of a goat. Is a goat a human being? You are breathing fire. Don't do anything stupid because of a goat. On what day I buy a new goat. What's all this? I can't rest again because of a missing goat. One bashing goat for that matter.
How can you ask Mama to forget that goat? How can you ask her to forget the goat?
If I use this thing and slap your face, you remember the day you were born. When did you become a middle person in the issues between your mother and I?
I'd better see my goat. I'd better see that goat before this time tomorrow, because if I don't, everyone in this village will hear from me. Because I'm going to report this show at Obaji Shrine. I'll report this show at Obaji Shrine.
The biggest mistake you are going to do. Going to Obaji Shrine to report Ezomo about a missing goat, one banshee goat. I want you to be careful. This thing is just ordinary goat. On Nkwode, I'll buy a new goat for you. The people in this village are already pointing fingers at me. I don't want them to look at you as an evil woman. You see what I'm battling with my elder brother. With his cohort, there are people supporting him. Before you know it now, they will connive and then conspire against us. And a lot of things will begin to happen. Come here, you know they are throwing banana peel for me to match and fall, man. I will jump and pass it. Ewu is just not, it's not a human being. You replace it. You go to Obashi Shrine. And when you see that, they will call me. Allow me to suffer the one I'm suffering already. I have a lot of hypertension covered into this body. Can rest.
Obashi Shrine does not kill an innocent person. No one is going to look at me as evil because I'm not going to kill an innocent person. If my goat was not stolen, Obashi Shrine will not kill anybody. Obashi Shrine will only take someone that has stolen my goat. I better see that goat. I better see. If I don't see that goat, let me not see that goat. Let me not see that goat. Let me not see that goat tomorrow. Let me not see that goat. Nonsense.
You have to talk to your mother. Talk to your mother. Let her not go to Obashi Shrine. You know I have a problem. I told you the other day. I have a problem with Izomo. By the time your mother goes there to report this, the Izomo will see it as an avenue to kill me for nothing's sake.
But Papa, wait though. Why are you so concerned about where she's going to look for the goats?
Were you not here? When she was breathing fire that she's going to do a whole lot of things just because of ordinary goat. I've told her I'm going to buy a new goat in Boshonko for her. These people are after me in this village. Okay. If she goes there now, this woman will say, and then the next person that will be the target is me. Will you like it if I am dead?
Papa, she will not forget the goat.
Nai, I can see you're enjoying this food.
You try small.
I try small. And you're munching it this way.
No, that's small. Is it not ordinary corn and the oil, salt, and pepper? What is hard for it you need to do?
Should I get more for you?
I'm okay with this.
No, your phone is ringing.
This is for the number. Who could this be? Hello? Hello, who is this? Pascal. Which Pascal? Pascal, my son. Huh? How are you? It's been a while. Hey, no, I'm fine. Your mother is fine, she's here with me. Your sister went to work. She went to school. She's not yet back. What is happening? It be long we heard from you. Even when you were released from the police custody, we did not hear from you. You did not call us. You did not tell us anything. What happened? Even the person you sent to come and collect the 4 million naira, we did not even hear from you, at least to thank us for giving the person the money. 4 million naira is not easy. What did you say? You did not have any case or sent anybody to come and collect money from us? I don't understand. Somebody walked in here and told us that you had a case in abroad, that you were in police custody, and you needed the 4 million naira to release you from the police custody. That you sent him to come and collect 4 million naira from us for your release.
You're going phone and nine. Pascal, it's me, your mommy. It's me, your mother. What? I'm not fine, no. As it is now, I'm not fine hearing what you're telling your father on the phone. What are you talking about? Okay, so why were you not calling us all this? Or why have you not been calling? Oh, you traveled to another country for a business trip. And you just came back to Malaysia last week. Somebody came here and said you had police case and you were in the prison and they were torturing you. And you needed 4 million naira for your release. Your father had to sell our best land to get to raise 4 million naira. What are you talking about? Hey! Chimo! Oh, my dear, please try and come back soon. Come back soon like you said, Biko. Bye. Nine.
Wait. Am I dreaming or what?
Hey!
So you mean that somebody can fearlessly walk into this compound and duped me, made me sell my land?
Hey!
And gave him the money, 4 million naira.
Hey, Papa, Mama. Mama, are you feeling cold? What's the problem?
My daughter, this one is more than cold.
What's happening, Papa? Look at Flair in your food. What's going on? What happened?
We just got off the phone with your brother Pascal. Pascal said he never had any police case. And he never sent anybody to collect 4 million naira from us.
Hey! Mama, what do you mean he did not send anybody to this house to collect?
Ha! We are finished.
Mama, wait. What do you mean that he was not involved in any police case or he didn't even send for 4 million? Like, I don't understand. What are you saying, Mama? Who was the person that came here to collect 4 million naira?
Yahoo.
What do you mean Yahoo?
Yahoo. They have done I and your father Yahoo.
Hey, Chimo.
If I set my eyes on that boy, if I set my eyes on that fool, that criminal.
Papa, you know, in everything we have to give thanks to God. You don't have to start reacting at this point. Let's think this thing through. It's not the end of the world. Definitely we'll recover. Why would somebody want to dupe us now? What's this?
Our best land. The best of our lands. 4 million naira.
Hey. But Mama, wait. Are you really sure that it was Pascal that called you people? Did you hear his voice?
I spoke with him.
But Mama, you know Papa's phone now. You know how it is with his phone, eh? When I told him to buy a good phone, he refused. It might be that his phone is playing tricks on us once again. I'm just asking because I really need to know. Because this thing it's not funny now. This is not April Fool now. What kind of rough place this one? 4 million naira.
Hey!
Chimo.
Are you still like this? Huh? Ozugoziano. It's okay. Stop doing this to yourself. Timoma, you want to give yourself high blood pressure because of this land? Do you want to make me a widow because of land and 4 million naira? Huh? The land is gone and there's nothing you can do about it. Because Ziano.
No. I disagree with you. My land, they cannot go just like that. It is not possible. How can somebody fearlessly walk into my compound and deceive me to sell my land? And I foolishly accepted and sold my land and gave him the money. Yeah? And you expect me to keep quiet and allow the land to just go like that? It is not possible. You see that land, that boy, no problem.
No, I understand how you feel. Huh? I understand how you feel. But by the special grace of God, one day in the future, we will catch that Yahoo boy and we will treat him like a criminal. Oh, because but for now, stop. You're thinking too much. Oh, Timoma. Oh, what's the body? Yeah, let's go in.
Don't worry, I'm not hungry.
Come, let's go and eat, please. Come, let's go. The food.
You see that boy? Any day I set my eyes on that boy. You see that criminal? That armed robber? That Yahoo boy? Anytime I set my eyes on him, he will regret ever coming into this world.
I agree.
Don't worry.
I agree with you. I'm solidly behind you. But for now, let's go eat.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Are you sure you're coming?
I said I'm coming. Go.
I'm waiting.
Hello, Paul. Hi, we're in serious trouble. There's problem.
So what problem are you talking about?
About the business now, the game we played on my father. Listen, my brother called my dad yesterday and he told him everything. I mean, my brother then told him that he didn't have any police case and he didn't even ask anyone to collect any money from him. As it stands now, I don't know what to do. We're in serious trouble. What do we do?
So, what do you want to do about it? Because I can't say we. It's you now. What do you want to do about it?
About the business now? What are you saying?
Don't make me laugh, babe. Don't make me laugh. I tell you this thing now. I tell you, say this matter can't make you call me. I tell you, I was just telling you what will you do about it. Say I should just calm down. I should just relax. That when you get to the bridge, you will cross it. Blah 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 blah. You just walk out on me. Now how far? Listen, let me tell you. Don't mention my name. Do you understand me? I beg, don't mention my name. I tell you that day. Don't mention my name. I tell you, my deal with you don't finish. Don't call my name.
Fine, I will not mention your name. No problem, it's fine. I won't mention your name.
Okay, bye. Bye. How much can I walk with this now? Anyway, leave my wallet because I tell this girl. I tell her, she tell me see I calm down, see everything go do okay, say she will cross the bridge, say all those nonsense say she did they speak English anyhow. But how far I see I don't be. They come they tell me, oh man, okay, she go handle land. Me, I'm done with this deal. I don't collect my money, I don't move. Don't move. She don't mention my name, oh.
Hey, what have I gotten myself into now? What have I done? Oh God, I can't even reach Obi now. If I could only just tell him what is going on. Oh God, please, just help me. Help me get out of this one. Help Obina. At least let him make money in China so that when he comes back, he can buy my father a land. At least to replace that one. Oh God, what do I do? Oh God, I'm finished.
It's not made of roses. I did you wanaka, my child. No one can change the hand of clock. Nobody can change God's plans. Wabi tupu kwa afufa mafudi
So don't worry, I'll be coming. You are my sister. I can't just leave you like that. Your husband is my in-law. Don't worry.
Since how many weeks now? Your last born, when you are supposed to be coming to my house at least once in a week.
It's okay.
People will know that I have a.
It's not so easy like that. You know, from my community to this place, this community, it's a little bit far. Don't worry. I will be coming. Push me don't worry. I will continue coming. I will coming.
Brother. And here now, the boy from just that my compound like this, the other one like this. It's his compound now.
You know him?
I know Paul now.
Is he in Obodo?
Obodo Gene. Paul that works everywhere, you know. Like this.
You! I thought you said you are in Obodo, you are in Malaysia.
Malay what?
Brother, what did...
This is the idiot, the criminal that duped me $4 million. You said you are in Malaysia. You said I don't know you. You are police.
Police again.
You are police.
I don't know you. Ay! Oh! Tabugobo! What Tabugobo? What Tabugobo?
Oh God!
Friend, I want you to tell me the truth. Where is the money?
I don't know if it's the money you're talking about. The money.
Here it go again. Huh? I say I want to help you. In this case, you have to help yourself. Tell me the truth, so that I will know how we'll go about it. Or do you want me to call Officer Akman?
No.
Okay, where is the money?
Okay. Officer, I will talk.
Okay.
Officer, the money was not paid into my account. It was not paid into my account. Amarachi planned everything.
Who is Amarachi?
Amarachi is Uma's daughter.
You mean the man that brought you here?
Yes, absolutely. Officer, you see, the money was not paid into my account. It was not paid into my account. The 4 million naira was paid into Amarachi's account. I only collected my commission according to our agreement, just 5%. Just 5%. She said that she wants to use the money to help her boyfriend to leave this country. The money was not paid into her account, officer.
Hope you are telling me the truth.
Officer, I'm sure.
You are not deceiving me.
I'm not. You can ask Amarachi. You can ask Amarachi, my hands are clean.
I swear, if I find out you are lying to me from here, you are going to prison straight. I will not mess for you.
You can say it's the truth. You can bring Amarachi here. You're not going to say it in my front. My wrist.
IP, I came to find out the situation of things. Has that criminal given you my money?
Iche, calm down. There is a situation at hand. Your daughter is needed for questioning.
My daughter? Needed for questioning?
Yes.
And how?
From the interrogation room, the criminal confessed that your daughter is the brain behind the deal.
How could that be possible? My daughter? Brain behind? How?
Let me ask you, where is your daughter presently?
She's at home.
Okay. We will find out when she gets here.
My daughter? Brain behind the criminal that took to me. How possible?
Sergeant Ben, prepare yourself. You are going for an arrest. Yes. Just calm down.
I'm sure that no miss that.
Young lady, I'm talking to you. Why did you do that?
I had to give Obin and my husband to be the money to travel abroad.
What? You gave 4 million naira to your husband to be? A young boy who has not even paid your bride price? Why?
Because he has no one to help him. My parents know him very well. They know he's not a bad person. Ever since he finished school, he traveled to the city to look for something to do. But things are really rough. So a friend of his gave him some connect to go to China. Helped him get a passport. And then helped him get a visa. But he had no money for the tickets. So he had to travel back to the village to see if his uncle will help him. But his uncle refused to help him. At some point, both of them wanted to keep themselves. I had to do something. I had to help him because I trust him. He's my husband to be. So I took the step that I did and gave him the money on the promise that when he gets back,
he will return the money or the land to my father. And knowing Obinna the way I do, he will. I'm sorry, Papa. I'm sorry, Mama. But you know he's a good person. I was just doing it to save a life and possibly save lives. That was it.
Marachi. Hey, Marachi, you've killed me. So you mean to tell me that all this while, all this has been happening, you've been the brain behind it all, Amarachi? Amarachi, where did you learn this from? Eh? Chai. Now let me ask you something. Amarachi, what if this Obinna comes back from that China and he said he can't marry you again? What will you do, Amarachi?
Mama, you know Obinna, he doesn't have that kind of heart.
I don't know him. I don't know him, Amarachi.
Amarachi. So it is because of this nonsense, this rubbish you just said here now, made you to connive with that criminal and deceived me to sell my land and give you the money. And you gave Obinna the money to travel to China, a whole 4 million naira. Eh? Now you listen to me. You see that money? You and all your partners in crime must pay me that money to the last couple. Else all of you will rot in that cell. Apiu, please, I want you to do me a favor. Nobody should release them. Please. On no account should anybody come here and release them until they pay me my money to the last couple.
I will do just that, Jay.
Please.
No, calm down, please. Calm down. It hasn't gotten to that yet. Please. Amarachi. Amarachi.
Mama, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. I was only just trying to save a life, or probably even lives.
Yeah. Onyemuche. Onyemuche. Are you telling me that you and your family were not aware that your late brother's useless son and the one idiot connived to my daughter and ripped me off my land and 4 million naira? Of course, I know you were aware because they might have given you part of the money.
I'm not aware of all these things you're talking about. When did it happen?
Billionaire, who has this question just asked me now?
You, of course. Have you lost your mind that you don't even know when a question is directed to you?
Onyemuche, I am not here for this your question and answers a quiz because I don't have time for that. Now listen to me. I am giving you 1 week. If you and your family did not pay me my money or return my land, what I will do, this whole village, the ear that hears it will block. Mark my word.
Come on, stop that. Stop it. Inapuara, are you mad? Why can you just walk into my family and start disturbing my peace with the accusation that my family and I are part of your problem? How can you accuse us of duping you? Is anyhow my daughter or my wife resembling Obinna? Let me ask you one question. When your stupid daughter and one other idiot, according to you, were confessing of duping your land, did they mention me? Did they mention me, my daughter or my wife? Next time you try this nonsense coming down here to insult me and my family, I will go all out to deal with you. Of course, you know me very well.
Yeah, Onyemuche. Onyemuche, is it me you are talking to in that manner? You are talking to me, Izuna, in that manner. Now listen to me. I will go and I will come back. But by the time I come back, you will know the kind of person I am. Yeah? Woman, what's that to them? Talk to your husband.
Don't talk to my wife like that.
Talk to this thing you call your husband. Because if I come back here, What I will do, you see this family, I will set it ablaze. Look at you, you are talking to me. You only had the God to talk to me, Izuna. Look at you. I am standing, you are standing, I'm talking, you are talking. Because you grow beards. This your nonsense place that looks like a bush where all the children play football. You are talking to me. Don't worry. By the time I come back, you know the kind of person I am. Talk to him. Talk to this thing, talk to this thing. Talk to him. Talk to him. You see this compound, I will set it ablaze if he has not taken. Mark my word. I will go. No problem.
You see why I pretended to be cool with this man? You see this man is suffering from the sickness of the mind. This man, someone will just die. If we cheer this man, he will just die.
Nine, you want to use Akija power that we cheer this man now, eh? Do you know that this is all your fault? Yes, it's all your fault. If you had listened to you, Billionaire, when he was begging you to share the family land so he can sell his own and use his money and solve his problems, all these things wouldn't have happened. All this wouldn't have happened. But no, you refused. I'm not going to share the land. I'm not going to share the land. But look at it. You know what is good for you? Get ready to replace Izuna's land with one of our family lands. And trust me, if he demands of any of our land, I will support him. I will support him.
It's what I have to get what I want. Please. This is first. He believes in future. If I never I am let us share the property, my brother. This is first. He believes in future. If I never I am I want this thing for an urgent reason. One member. This is first. He believes in future. You're a marker. If I never I am
please, I want to talk to you.
If it's about Amarachi, I don't want to hear it.
No, you have to hear it though. You just have to hear it. And Amarachi is our daughter. Our only daughter, for Christ's sake. Now it doesn't mean even if Amarachi had killed somebody, you won't defend her in public so she won't be crucified. Eh? And this land in question is your land. Does it mean you value your land more than your own daughter? Nice. But it's normal. This is the 7th day she has been in police detention. Because you know. Please temper justice with mercy. And I believe she has learned her lessons now. Yes, she has. But because you know. Auntie Mama.
Are you done talking? Huh? Are you done talking?
Yes, no.
See, I will never, I repeat myself, I will never ask the police to release Amarachi until that my land is retrieved or my money is paid. Failing to do that.
Nah, you will, oh. You will, oh. What is it, Seth? Eh? What is it? Amarachi is your daughter, for Christ's sake. What is it? Land, money. Nah, nothing should happen to my daughter. I am begging you, nothing should happen to my daughter. As a matter of fact, if you don't release my daughter, so I will report you to the Igwe. So if I take any actions, nobody should blame me. Ogenedo.
Is that supposed to be a threat or what?
Nah, call it anything you want, please. Call it whatever.
You are threatening me. You are threatening me, Izuna, that you will report me to the Igwe or whoever. You are threatening me. It's all right. Mercy, get out of my sight. Else, I will call the police and tell them that you are among those that duped me. Get out. I said, get out of my side before I show you another side of me. Get out.
Nah,
I said, get out.
Nah, you.
Get out of my side. Get out. Come here with a pack of wires.
Nah, what you're doing?
How am I sure that she don't give you part of the money? I said, get out. Leave my side.
What you're doing is not fair. What you're doing is bad. She's your daughter. Land, money, land.
Conspiracy. Atarongi. If I call it, I don't blame you. Do you know what I went through before I secured that land? Gina ma unu jere and I'm not I come here now based on the same feathers. Conspiracy. You might go and run. You might go, you might have with them what time. You want me to ask the police to release your daughter. Based on the same feathers.
Madam, what exactly do you want?
Please, officer. I came to beg you to release my daughter for me, please. She has stayed here for too long and you know this place is not too safe for her. She's a woman because you're an officer.
Madam, point of correction. How can you say that a police station is not safe? Are you a terrorist? This place is safe. And for what you are looking for, let me tell you the truth. I do not have the power to release your daughter.
Hey.
Except your husband instructs me or the DPO. These are the people that will give me instruction to release your daughter.
Officer,
don't make a nuisance.
Officer, please. My daughter has suffered enough. Please have mercy.
Madam.
Have mercy.
Madam, please.
Release her. Let's go and settle it. I told me it's a family matter.
Madam, please, you need to leave my office. I've told you what needs to be done. Please, you need to leave my office. I need to submit this report to the DPO. Please go. Please.
Nah.
You are making a nuisance in my office now.
Officer,
Can you
please, now, please.
Should I leave my office for you?
Officer, please.
Please. Madam, can you just go?
Now, what kind of a human being are you? Eh? What kind of a human being did I get married to? Now, I'm talking to you now. Nine. It's 8 days now. I've been pleading with you. Pleading with you to release my daughter from the police and now you've refused. Nanye, Juwisi. You use padlock, but you bigger. No problem. I did not come to exchange words with you. I only came to pass a very sad information to you. And after passing it to you, I'll go and tell my people too. Nai, you see, if after 3 days from today, you don't release my daughter from that police cell, now I'll drink rat poison and die.
What did you say?
I will drink rat poison and die for you. Die.
No problem. Come. Let me show you something. No. Let me give her a befitting place and a relaxable and a more comfortable place. Okay, let me add it to it. How do you like this place?
No, for what?
You said you want to drink rat poison and die. So, I think this place will be okay for your grave. That's why. You don't like it?
You're a wicked man. I fought that in me.
It's okay. No problem. I have heard you. Thank you for the information. But I think when you this place will be okay for you. That's why so that you see it when you are still alive. You know whether this, if you don't like this place, so I can add it more so that you will have a very comfortable place. You want to drink that poison and die. Thank you for your information. I want to go and answer the Igwe sent for me.
You're a very wicked man. I fought tagging me. Say. Grave. You. Say. Wicked man. Don't worry. I give you 3 days. Let me don't see my daughter in that 3 days. You will see. This has not contain me and you. Woko Joe, evil man.
Mr. Frank.
Yes.
Longest time. We have not seen you for a long time, and we keep asking your brother to see you after you. And he said he went to Abuja for some contracts.
Yes, you're correct. You're correct. You know the nature of my job. It takes me virtually everywhere in the country. Like they say, man must work.
You're right there.
But I'm back. I've been calling the DCO to tell him that I'm back, but his number is not connected.
You know our country with network problems. He will soon be back. Yes, he will soon be back. A lot of people are waiting for him.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'll wait for him then. Hey. While I was coming in, I saw Sergeant Ben with a beautiful girl in handcuff. You know her? And why is she here?
That was Amarachi. She had a serious problem with her father. and he brought her here.
Amarachi had a serious problem with the father. You have an idea what the problem is?
Mr. Frank, I know you already generated some interest about her, but but this is a police issue, you know.
Greetings, Amara. How are you?
How can you be asking someone who has been in the police cell for close to 2 weeks how they are? How am I supposed to be?
I'm sorry about that.
Who are you?
My name is Frank. I came to see the DC of this police station. When I was coming, I saw you outside in handcuff, and I asked him who you were. He told me everything. I was wondering, what would a beautiful girl like you been doing in handcuff or moving around in a police station? He told me everything, and it touched me. Hence, I decided to get you out of this place. I will pay your father the 4 million naira that made him bring you here.
You want to pay my father 4 million naira? Why?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I don't know you, but when I saw you, my spirit captured you.
I don't understand.
What I mean in essence is that immediately I saw you, I fell in love with you. So I wouldn't mind if you marry me so I can clear the debt, pay your dad all the money and even add more.
So this is the real reason you want to help me? Wow, a total stranger. You don't even know me from anywhere. You saw me. And all of a sudden, you want to marry me. Simply because I am locked up in here and I need help. But I'm wondering, whoever told you who I am, didn't that person tell you the real reason I was locked up?
I'm sorry if it looks like I'm rushing you. It's just that my heart skipped when I saw you and I chose to do this.
You know what? I don't have time for this. Sergeant Ben! Please come take me back to myself. Sergeant Ben!
You said your name is Frank.
Yes, Nani.
And you went to the station and saw my daughter Amarachi.
You're right, Nani, and that is why I'm here, to see you.
Okay. Now that you have seen me, what do you want?
Nani, when I saw your daughter at the station in handcuff, I was surprised and confused. I asked the investigative police officer, the one they call IPO, about who she is and what a beautiful girl like her was doing at the station moving about in handcuff. And he told me everything. He did. I feel pity for her. I do. And I took a decision. Nai, I'm going to bail your daughter from the police cell and I'll give you your money.
Wait, let me understand you. You want to bail my daughter out from the police station and you will give me the money. Are you aware of the amount?
I'm aware. It said 4 million.
You are aware? And you're ready to pay me the 4 million naira?
That's not a problem. I will pay you the 4 million naira and then make Amarachi my wife.
That's all.
That's all, sir.
See, my son, if you said you are ready to pay me the 4 million naira, Amarachi is already your wife. She is already your wife.
Thank you very much, Nai.
You're welcome.
This gladdens my heart. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Amarachi is already your wife. Yeah. Marcy. Ma Amarachi.
Nanyo.
Come.
Nanyo, give me.
Sit down.
Welcome.
All right, thank you very much.
Nanyo, what's it?
I was sitting down here. This young man walked in here. His name is Frank.
No.
He said that he went to the station and saw our daughter Amarachi. And he discussed with the IPO to ask him what our daughter Amarachi is doing at the station. And the IPO told him everything. So he now came here and said that he's ready to pay the 4 million naira. But he said he's ready to pay us. Pay me my 4 million naira. But we will give him Amarachi's hand in marriage, which is a very simple thing. No. Do you have anything to say?
I have just one question for you, Mr. Frank.
Question number.
At first, I'll say I appreciate your interest. But did you discuss this with my daughter before coming here? And if you did, what did she say to you?
Yes, I did discuss with her, but she declined, saying she's engaged with someone.
Yeah, no, George. Mr. Frank, I suggest you go back there and discuss again with her.
What is it to discuss with him again? Yeah? What is it to discuss with Amarachi? You heard him. He said that he's going to pay the 4 million naira. Giving him Amarachi's hand in marriage, or is there a problem? Nah, don't mind her. You see, like I said, Amarachi is your wife. That same boy my daughter was talking about is the same boy that could not do with her and dupe me of my 4 million naira. He gave the same boy that 4 million naira to travel abroad. You see? So, listen, what you have to do is go home and come to your people. Amarachi is your wife. I'm only after my 4 million naira. Just give me my 4 million naira. Amarachi is yours. Simple.
Thank you so much, Nai. I will be on my way.
Nai. I have something to say. Can I say something?
What do you want to say? What do you want to say? If it is not how this boy will give me my money, then shut up.
Okay.
All right, Nai. I will be on my way now.
Thank you, my son. Don't worry, like I said, Amarachi is your wife. Just my 4 million naira. Oh? Thank you.
Okay, Nai.
I'm going to come, sir.
All right, Dad. Thank you.
I will be waiting.
All right, sir.
Okay, now I'm going. Bye-bye. Oh.
All right, ma.
Biamasi, what is it?
See,
Okay.
let me tell you something, You see this thing you're about to do? I don't want problem. I don't want problem.
Are you talking to me?
Nah, I don't want problem. Are you trying to sell off my daughter for 4 million naira?
See, this is my house and I have every right to do whatever I want to do. This is my house. My family. Okay, will you give me my 4 million naira?
Is she not your daughter? Nah, is she not your daughter?
And so what? My 4 million naira in your whole village. If you gather all your village together, can they provide 4 million naira? All your village put together, can they provide 4 million naira? Now see me. That make you come here down. You are still more money. You are still more money. So all I'm saying is that I have a case to report in that your own money. Before unasnameme, somebody is looking for my trouble, and that person is from your own money. Before you people will say Izuna has started, I will be in that your meeting tomorrow to report the case, please. And if you people doesn't do anything about it, I will do my wish. Okay, till tomorrow.
Let me ask you, what is our daughter still doing in that place, sir? What is she still doing there?
I think your daughter Amarachi is in the right position to answer this question. The earlier she accepts to marry Frank, the better for her. So what you should have done as a mother, what you should do is go to the police station and talk some senses into her. Convince her to accept Frank. Else, she will remain in that police cell. Though I have been discussing with the police, pleading with them not to take the matter to court yet. Because I know if she go to court, before you know it, she will land herself into prison. So you better go and talk to her. Talk some senses into her. Then she accept to marry Frank. Else, after all, she's supposed to be in the prison by now. If not my effort to convince police not to take her to court by now. Go and talk some senses into her. She's your daughter. Do that. You are a good mother. Go and show that you're a good mother on your daughter. You're here asking me questions.
Hi.
Yeah. I have told you, open not him will made there, but at least some things are supposed to do. That maid will be doing. Now Namarachi is not around. That maid will be running all the errand. You never answer your daughter. Go to the police station, talk to your daughter to accept the money plan.
Chai! Nai, you're so wicked.
Yes, that is because get a one you never go here for that doesn't nafo. Get a one ya cost go humility tam nafo. The only thing that remains this my stomach is urine. The man in media go never go military tam nafo. They ever say military after tagging.
Mama, I'm surprised at you. I'm surprised you're saying all of this to me. I thought you were on my side. I don't understand. What are you up to? What's all of this? What's going on?
Marachi, my daughter. You've been in this police custody for the past 3 weeks. You think I'm happy about it? You think I'm comfortable with my daughter being in police cell for 3 weeks? Or do you like it here? Well, if you like it here, I want you to come out of this place. Or don't you want to come home?
I don't like it here, Mama. I don't. But the conditions of my coming out is what I don't like. I'm tired. I want to come back home. But put yourself in my shoe. Would you do what they're asking you to do? I can't. I would never do it. I'd rather die here instead of accepting it. But let it be on record that my father killed me because of money.
My dear, I understand how you feel. Okay? I'm your mother. I understand how you feel. But I want you to accept this condition first. Yes. Accept it and come out from this place. Then you and I have things to talk about. Just do as I said.
I've heard you.
Does it mean you've accepted the proposal?
I have accepted, Mother.
Thank you, my daughter. Thank you. Let me go and tell your father you've accepted the proposal so we'll get you out of this place fast. Oh? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Officer, I've discussed with my daughter. My husband will come and see you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Ami. Oh?
Sergeant Ben, come and take her back to the cell.
Has she accepted the offer?
Please, Oga, go and release my daughter from that place and send for your Mr. Frank to come.
Is that why you are shouting at me? Huh? Is that why you are shouting at me? That means she has accepted the offer now.
Must I explain everything to you? Do I have to explain everything to you? Please, please, go and release my daughter from that place and ask your Mr. Frank to come. Biko.
Now you are talking. Now you are talking. This is what you people should have done since. Never Nebumogi. At least if not for anything, my money will soon come back. IPO, I came to release my daughter. I don't want her to continue staying here for many reasons.
So are you saying we should close the case or we should still keep the file open?
Close the case.
Well, so what happens to the other man, Mr. Paul?
That criminal, that armed robber, that scammer. I don't want to have anything to do with him. Let his people come and bail him.
Ichi, I want to tell you something. If you insist on taking your daughter home and keeping this man, the commission might likely take this case to court. And the court will demand your daughter's presence. Whatever punishment meted to this boy will affect your daughter. The way I see it, both of them will go to prison.
So, what do you suggest I should do?
Release two of them, close the case, and your daughter will be completely free.
It's okay. No problem. No problem. I will release both of them.
Good. Let me bring the fire.
Amarachi, thank God you are back home. I swear, those police officers, they are mean. Okay, do you know that I came to that police station more than 3 times? But they did not allow me to see you. I even told them that I am your best friend. They refused, saying that others says nobody is allowed to see you.
I understand. Don't mind them. At times they overdo their jobs. Though the IPO told me you came to see me. Thank you. But my father, he's wicked and he's mean. Imagine locking up your own daughter in a police cell for 3 good weeks. No problem. No problem at all.
Marachi, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry for what happened.
It's not your fault, dear. It's okay. It's one of those things.
Ada.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, you're here.
Yes, Mama.
I'm in.
Mama.
Adamo, I know you must be very hungry, eh? When you're done with your friend, you go and eat. Oh?
I'm not hungry, thank you.
Nudi Angazi. Eh? Adamo, what is it now? You've not eaten anything since you got back from the police station. What's all this?
Mama, I'm not a baby. It's food by force. I just told you I'm not hungry. Why are you pushing it? Please, I'm not hungry. Leave me alone for now.
Adako, Mama, talk to your friend, though. Eh? Since she got back from the police station, she has not eaten anything. Mama.
Mama, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her.
Adako, talk to her. Talk to her, please. I don't want her to start losing weight.
Amarachi, you need to eat your food. Yes, I know you're still angry because of what your father did. But you should know that your father is not to be blamed. What you did was wrong. Yes, I'm your friend and I will tell you the truth. You did not even tell me before making that move.
So, you could stop me, right?
Of course, you know that is what I would have done. Yes.
Well, thank God I didn't tell you. That's the major reason I didn't even tell you.
You know what? What's all this? Why are you scolding me as if I'm a 3-year-old kid? Please. I just got back from police detention. I am tired. I've not slept well in 3 weeks. I'm going inside to sleep. Thank you for coming. Goodbye.
Amarachi, I understand how you feel. But please, you need to eat your food. And don't forget, I'll come back to check on you, okay?
Thank you.
My son, Frank, I sent for you to tell you that Amarachi, my daughter, is out from the police cell. And to also remind you about our decision and the agreement. So when am I getting my money as you promised?
No, never mind. Your money is intact. Yes, your money is intact. I want to thank you for doing this. But first things first. Let me specifically thank you for bringing my wife to be, Amarachi, out of the police cell. I'm highly elated and proud of you. Very proud of you. Do you know, initially I felt you were not going to listen to me. I had this doubt. But you shocked me. I mean, you gave me all the audience. And more importantly, did everything I asked you to do.
That is because I'm a good man.
No, you are a noble man. A man of character. I give it to you. And for your money, the 4 million, I'll give you that money the day after tomorrow. I will. And I'll also seize that opportunity to do the introduction and pay the bride price of Amarachi. Yes, same day. I've discussed it with my parents and they are all in agreement.
My son, sorry if I can understand you clearly. You said I will get my money a day after tomorrow. And you will also do the introduction and the bride price for my daughter Amarachi. You are a good man. You are a good man. Thank you so much.
I know I should be thanking you for doing what I asked. I have not even given you money. Just word of mouth, and you did everything.
I know, as you promised, you already did it.
So, where's my wife today? Where is she?
She went out with her friend Adako.
Okay, that means I'll come back in the evening and see her.
Okay. Once she comes back, I will tell her, and I'm sure she'll be happily waiting for you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yo, man,
Thank you. The money, is it in the morning or in the afternoon you send the money?
No, I'm a noble man. I told you the day after tomorrow. Take a chill pill.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Frank, I want to ask you something. Why is it that most men these days cannot do anything for you without asking for something in return?
I don't understand, Sunshine. Can you elucidate?
You don't understand. Okay. Let me explain it to you. You came to the police station. You saw me. You haven't seen me anywhere before then. You asked what the problem was. And you volunteered to help me. Even though you don't know me from Adam. What I do not understand is why insist or why give a condition that I must marry you? Even though I told you I have a fiance, that we both love each other, and I was waiting for him to come back into the country so we both get married. You don't really care if I love you or not. All you're interested in is me getting married to you. Mr. Frank, you're taking advantage of the fact that I desperately need help. And you are the only one who can help me out of, this difficult situation. Do you know that money isn't everything?
Yo. Sunshine, money isn't everything. I understand vividly. But you see, marriage is very broad. Yeah, it's an institution that's very, very broad. And you can't understand everything in it. I can understand where you're coming from. But let me tell you something. You see, most of the couples you see today, we are not in love when they got married. A whole lot of them. But in the course of marriage, they begin to develop love for each other. You see, you are promised to spoil you. I'm going to bring you into a world of El Dorado, where you have everything at your beck and call. I'll give you everything. And I know in the course of it, you'll fall in love with me.
I see you still do not understand the angle where I'm coming from. But that's okay. I won't push it further. So, Mr. Frank.
Yes, Sunshine?
You want to marry me?
From the depth of my heart.
Fine. I'll marry you.
My, oh my. Thank you. Come on.
Not yet. Not yet.
Why? You just made my day, and I don't think there is anything wrong in hugging you.
Have a good night, Mr. Frank.
It's okay. It's okay. Thanks for accepting to marry me. I appreciate from the depth of my heart. And like I said earlier, I will support you. I will support you. Thank you.
Not yet.
It's okay. Have a good night rest.
Good night.
Thank you.
You said you want us to talk.
No, it's about that boy.
Which boy?
Frank. The one that wants to marry Amarachi.
What about him?
No, I don't want you to collect that 4 million naira from him. Please. I'm not comfortable with this.
Why?
Okay, now look at it this way. What if tomorrow Amarachi has issues in her marriage and she wants to come back to her father's house? Where will you bring 4 million naira to refund to that young man? And what if at that point you've used that money for something else?
Messi, wait. All these things we are saying here now wasn't our agreement before we started the journey. Eh? It wasn't our agreement. You want me to forget 4 million naira just like that? Eh? What is your problem? Eh? See, the best thing our daughter should do is to marry that man and get out of my house. Because seeing her around here reminds me of what she did. And it gets me upset. I must collect my money, and that is final. You want me to forget 4 million naira? Please, I don't want it to. Please.
Nine. I understand. But what I'm saying is you should just collect only the bride price and forget about this 4 million naira, please. Forget the 4 million naira and collect just the bride price, please. My daughter is not for sale. I don't want to sell off my daughter for 4 million naira. Oh. Ha!
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Because I know the reason you are saying this is because the money is not yours. If it is your money, you will know what it means for someone to lose 4 million naira. See, don't worry. Relax your mind. Put yourself together. When it comes to your own, you can then dash out the 4 million naira. But my own, I must collect it back, and that is final. I must collect my money. You want me to forget 4 million? A whole 4 million naira. In the village, you know, 4 million naira. All your village, that place. I came to marry you in your parents' house. If I tax all of them to provide 4 million naira, will they provide it?
Now you're getting it safe. What is it? 4 million naira, 4 million, 4 million, 4 million, 4 million, 4 million. I thought we are one. In fact, we are one. And your money is my money. And I'm saying you should forfeit the 4 million naira and collect just the bride price.
Namalaga toka. That we are holding sweetie, that holding sweetie at everything, not in this money. This is my money, my 4 million naira we are talking about. It is not your money because the land in question is my land, not your land. The land in question, your daughter Konavi with that idiot and whoever I sold, is my land and not your land. Did you come to my house when I came to your father's house to marry you? Did you come to my house with the land? Now it comes to money, it now becomes our money. It is not our money. It is my money, and I must collect it. Simple.
Now your money is my money. We are one. So because your money is my money, I say leave that money and take just the bride price.
We are one.
Yes, we are one.
1 plus 1 is what?
Is 1.
That is why you fail. You always fail in school. 1 plus 1 is 2. It can be 1. Don't blame you. I must collect my money. Simple.
9. Na yokwa makechi o. Ekusikwam.
I know you have said your own with your fish brain because you don't have brain. Your own brain is fish brain. You don't make any sense. You don't say any reasonable thing. You want me to forget about 4 million naira? 4 million naira. Look at the house our son has been building for how many years? If I have that 4 million naira, I know I would have taken this house. You know what 4 million naira means? Ataronge. Nah, buy me Toleka, buy me George, buy me less. Imalebesa ate. Ataronge. 4 million naira is a small money to you. Can your village provide 4 million naira?
This is faith, he believes in future. If I never I want this thing, for no urgent reason, one never. This is faith, he believes in future. If I never if I never one never. This is faith, he believes in future. If I never
Yeah, Frank, my son, how are you? Yeah, I'm fine. Malachi, my daughter and her mother are also fine. Yes, Frank, I called you in respect of that 4 million naira I asked you to pay me. Yeah. Well, I have slept over it and decided to tell you not to bother yourself for paying that money. Don't worry. Just come and pay my daughter's bride price and take your wife home. Simple. Don't worry. Just come and pay my daughter's bride price and take your wife home. Simple. Yeah, no. From my heart, I'm okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. Hope you are still coming as we scheduled. Okay. It's all right. No problem. Okay now. Bye-bye.
Mama, I don't understand what is going on.
Does Papa hate me this much? I thought the only reason he wanted me to marry that man was because of the 4 million naira. Now he called the man and told him he doesn't want the money anymore. But why is he still forcing me? Why is he forcing me to marry him? Has his hatred for me gotten to this extent? What is this, Mama?
My daughter, calm down and listen to me. I was actually the one that convinced your father to forget about that 4 million naira. Yes. I convinced him to forget about the 4 million naira and accept just your bride price. But you know your father, stubborn and stone-hearted as usual. He said seeing you around this compound upsets him. And I wouldn't want him to injure you for me. Or you want me to come back one day from the market and find out he has injured you? My daughter, I suggest you just do as he said. Please. Pikono.
Mama, I'm not trying to offend you. But are you sure he's actually my father? Because, no, Mama, I'm not trying to insult you. Why this hatred? You now see that this man hates me passionately. What is this? No, Mama, tell me. What sin have I committed that there is no forgiveness for? After he has punished me this much. What did I do that no one else has ever done? Did I kill anyone? Did I commit murder? What is this? Mama, you're telling me to calm down. And you're suggesting that I just marry that boy, just like that.
What do you want me to say now, my daughter? Calm down.
Mama, it's not fair. Because the real reason for all this nonsense was because of that 4 million. Now he's not taking the 4 million back and he's still forcing me to marry him.
Calm down now.
Mama, stop telling me to calm down. You want me to marry Frank, right? Is that what you want? You want me to marry Frank? That's fine. I will marry Frank. But just be prepared for this marriage.
Oh, come on. Hi, Izuna. What kind of problem is this? Eh? At first it was 4 million, 4 million, 4 million. Now it's marriage. What kind of... Can't Izuna just let my daughter be? Eh? Has she not suffered enough for this money? Ha! Hey! Izuna! What kind of problem is this? What kind of a man did I get married to? Obi Okute! At first it was 4 million, 4 million, 4 million. Now it's marriage, marriage. Why can't this man let my daughter be for once? Eh? Has he not punished her enough for this money? Is he home?
Wait, Amara. But if your father doesn't want that money again, why is he now forcing you to marry that man?
Wickedness. Pure wickedness. Oh, you shouldn't worry. I will do as you said. Oh, sure they want me to marry. Of course I will marry. I will marry. Because if I don't do it now, they will say, you don't want to get married, you don't want to do this one, you don't want to do that one. And if one small high blood pressure just happened to him, they will say, Amarachi, you have killed your father. Or they will say I'm the cause. So it's marriage now. We will marry.
I don't understand, Amara. From the way I see things, it's like you're too comfortable getting married to that Frank.
What do you want me to do, Adako?
Amara, what about Obinna? Okay, what if he comes back and finds out that you are married to another man after what both of you went through together? I don't understand, Amara.
Until then. But for now, tomorrow is my marriage day. And I don't want to look for you there.
Amara, are you sure you want to do this?
What is wrong with this one now? Did I put water in my mouth and I was saying it? I thought I just answered that. Why are you still asking now? Today I didn't just wake up on a very good side. Respect yourself, please. Stop asking me questions that you've asked me before. Is it jam?
Sunshine! Sunshine? Sunshine.
surprised you're still wearing the same clothes you wore since we came back this afternoon. I've been waiting for you upstairs. Come, let's go upstairs.
I'm okay where I am, thank you.
Sunshine, you can be okay here when we have a comfortable bedroom upstairs. Please, let's go up.
I just told you I'm okay here now. What was this? Why are you drinking Panadol for my headache? I said I'm fine here. I've heard you. We're going, I'm coming.
Sunshine, you know I can't go without you. Please, let's go to a more comfortable place.
Did you see any sunshine here? From what I can see, it's already night. Please, I don't like that thing. What's sunshine? I beg, go. I'm coming.
It's okay. It's okay. Your wish is my command. Please, don't keep me waiting, okay? I'll be upstairs.
Where's my room so that I can keep my luggage?
Your room? This is our room. I mean, you and I. Our room.
This cannot be my room. I need my own room and I need my own privacy.
Sunshine. What are you saying? Do you realize you are my wife? I'm your husband. I'm not your boyfriend. You're not my girlfriend. We are man and woman. The law of marriage states so. I didn't do that. We're meant to exchange everything together, including this bedroom.
How am I supposed to know what the law of marriage states now? Have I been married before? Please, just show me my room. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not here for any law class or law lecture.
It's okay. Go and take your bath. You can have your bath.
I don't want to bath. I'm okay like this.
Okay, go and put on the lingerie now. I said the lingerie.
What is wrong with what I'm wearing? Please, this is what I like to wear. This is how I want to be. Please.
I mean, you want to sleep like this?
Yes, I want to sleep like this. Listen, I only sleep here for this night. Tomorrow, I don't want to hear story. Just be showing me where I will sleep. So shift, let me sleep.
It's okay.
It's alright. Of this. Don't try that next time. What's that now?
Sunshine. What's wrong with you?
What am I trying to do?
You realize you're my wife.
Is that the reason why you've been asking me to please come upstairs, come and lie down, come and do this? Is that why you've been telling me to do that? You see, I knew your intention. I knew your intention all along. That's why I didn't want to come here. Now I'm here now. You don't want to allow me sleep. What's this one now?
don't understand. I don't understand. Did you hear yourself speak? Did you hear yourself? How does it sound? Tell me.
Very nice. Because that is what I want. That is how I like it. Fantastic. You can sleep. I will stay like this till morning.
It's okay. You can sleep.
Sleep on your own. I will sleep on my own. Sleep.
It's alright, good night. Sunshine, I want us to talk.
I'm all ears.
Sunshine, today makes it 3 weeks I brought you to my house as my wife without you allowing me to touch you. What's going on?
What's going on where? I don't see anything going on. There's nothing going on. I've not done it before. And I don't want to do it either.
I don't understand. You mean you've not what?
What don't you understand now? It simply means I'm a virgin. If that's what you want for me to spell it out to you.
And you... Now hold it. What about that boy you said he's a husband-to-be who is based in China?
Well, my husband-to-be and I have not done it. We're just saving it, you know. Since we met each other, we agreed that we're not going to do it until we get married. And it has been like that.
And you expect me to believe that?
I don't understand. If you like, you believe. If you like, you don't believe. Now, how is that my business? And what's this one now? Why would I lie? Are you wearing masquerade now that I will not be scared of you and I will start lying or what? Is it not my life? And will you beat me? What's this one now? Ha! Please, I just told you that I am saving myself for my husband. So what's the big deal there? Why are you still telling me that you don't believe it? You don't do it. So what's my business if you believe or not? It's left for my husband to believe. Ah, beg.
Sunshine, which other husband are you saving it for if not for me? Yes, I want to believe you didn't allow him to touch you, perhaps because he has not paid your bride price, has not done anything on your head. But my case here is different. You are my wife, my legitimate wife. I have paid your bride price. So you are my entitlement. I should have access to your body. I've paid for the goods. Yes.
Goods. Hi. Marachi, you have suffered. Goods. So you went to the market and you saw crayfish, okra, tomatoes and pepper that was shaded, and you bought them as goose. Oh, so you bought me. Now you want to cook stew with me. You want to start using me anyhow, right?
Before Uncle. I said before Uncle. Listen, I have an appointment to catch up with. By the time I go and come back and you still refuse to give me this, I will take it by force. I mean every word of it.
So this has been your plan all along. You've been planning to rape me, right? You want to rape me?
Call it whatever you want to call it. Call it anything. I do not care. Listen, if you are a good student of the Bible, you remember somewhere around Matthew where the Bible says that in the days of John the Baptist, the kingdom of God suffered violence, and it is only the violent one that taketh it by force. I will take you by force. Ifem Cable, you are my entitlement. May that sink into your head. Rubbish.
It's me that my head is not strong. My enemies would have got it off. Abakinego kataya, oshibego rowa, manachia mwanya. Miri sozia wacha, ebele miri tusia, ojesu rike. Chimwa mwanya, njiri shimwa dibia nene shina jina. Kima gano wa, mapano kosa. Wabi tupugo mabio wa, afufa mambogi.
Sunshine. I'm just short of words.
You always have something to say. Why are you short of words?
One, this exploration of human feelings, one. Secondly, you're looking sexy. What's going on?
Oh, I know that you can never please anybody. I've said that I know I've not been a good wife to you. So I made up my mind to, make you happy today. That's why I'm dressed like this, and I prepared this for you too.
I'm still trying to understand. I don't know.
Eat. Don't try to understand anything. Just eat. Eat your food.
I just hope this is for real. Yeah, I hope it's for real.
Anyway, I've made up my mind that tonight is the night. So eat up. Let's go inside the bedroom. And all your dreams will come to life.
My, oh my. You mean?
What?
I'm gonna have all these?
After you finish eating, of course, because I don't want you to get,
I need to rush this food now. Okay. As a matter of fact, I'll eat the meat. Let me just rush the chicken.
No, come on. You have to eat. My mother told me that a man needs to eat to have power in the bedroom. I don't know how true that is, but...
This food is better than this one. This is everlasting food.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want them to say I killed my husband. I don't want you to go and faint, so please eat.
If you want to kill me, I'm ready to die because I know I'll go to heaven.
God forbid. I won't kill you. Let me see how you come and sleep with me or rape me this night. With the amount of drugs in your food, it will be morning or afternoon before you wake up. Think you're wise.
Nine. I've been meaning to ask you. Have you heard from Amarachi and her husband since they left for the city?
What is my business there? Huh? Why not call her yourself? Are you not her mother?
Ha! Nainzuna! What is wrong in you, her father? Calling your daughter to find out how she's doing in her new home. Eh?
What is my business with how she's doing or not? Huh? Please, allow me to enjoy this call you managed to give me today. Please.
But now you know I would have called her if my phone were to be good.
Then go and repair your phone. Go and repair your phone and call your daughter. She's your mother. Or you just want to disturb me. Please, I am here to enjoy this call. Not to this your question and answer. Please.
You know, Nine. At times I wonder what kind of a human being are you? Who the mother babu?
You should have asked me this question first before you accept to marry me. This question came late. It came late. You should have asked me this question before you accept to marry me. Love nebu etro. Okay, kita kema. Ina aju. Ode madambo. Ode madambo ya we put again and never.
Madu lokuta no deep. Olukurofu. Sir. Forbid. Omunage biko.
Karange. Come and ask me questions. I need more corn.
There's no corn.
Huh?
There's no corn. Call our daughter.
There is no corn.
No corn.
Then why do you take this one?
Call our daughter.
What happened to me?
Sunshine, why are you crying? And what happened to me? Talk to me, why are you crying?
What happened to you? Are you actually asking me that stupid and dumb question? What happened to you? I should be the one asking you what happened to you. What is even wrong with you? You drunk yourself to stupor and you're asking me what happened to you. After all the time it took me to prepare myself to wait for you to come back. I prepared dinner for you. I took my time to dress up for you to go perform your duty as my husband. And you sit here to tell me and ask me a dumb question like what happened to you? The only thing that happened to you was that you drunk yourself to stupor like a useless person.
Sunshine? Me? Drunk? Drunk how? Where? I didn't drink. I don't even drink at all.
Oh. If you didn't drink, then what happened to you? What happened to you?
Sunshine, I'm confused. I'm still trying to fathom what happened to me. I'm as confused as you are. That is if you're confused too.
You're sick. Obviously you're sick and you should go check yourself into a hospital or something. Because what's this? Who behaves like this? Are you even sure you're a real man? Because no real man will sleep on the same bed with his wife.
and not even perform his duty. And you're sitting there asking me what happened to you. What is it? Shame on you. Shame on you. You need help.
I don't know what happened. I don't know. Sunshine!
Don't even do that with me.
What happened? What happened? Sunshine, please forgive me. It will not happen again, please. What really happened? What happened? What happened? What kind of mess have I put myself into? How do I convince her that I love her and I didn't know what happened to me? Doctor, I don't know what's wrong with me. Do you know since I got married to my wife 3 months ago, I have not touched nor made love to her? Why? Doctor, I don't know. Doctor, I don't know. But there is something I discovered. Times that I plan to sleep with my wife, the moment I finish eating, I doze off. It's been happening, not once, not twice. And this is beginning to affect my wife. She's beginning to think otherwise. There was a day she told me I was not man enough. That she prepared food for me, she even prepared herself so we could have that conjugal bliss. But I dozed off. She even accused me of drinking. Doctor, I don't drink. Please, what do I do? Help me. I don't want to lose my wife because she's threatening. And if this continues, she may be left with no choice other than to leave my house. I don't want that to happen. Please help me.
It's alright. We'll have to run a lab test to actually know what the problem is.
It's okay, doctor. Please, whatever you must do, please be fast about it. I'm no longer enjoying what's happening to me. Please.
Hello, Mr. Frog. Yeah, how are you? And how is work? Yes, I'm calling to tell you that your result is out. Yes, I've gone through your result. And I would like to see you and your wife. No. Everything is fine. Just to see you both. Alright. Okay. Mr. Frog.
Yes, doctor.
The lab results shows that you have been taking overdose sleeping pills.
I beg your pardon? Doctor, I don't understand. What do you mean?
That can be taken through food or water. The drugs weakens body system and causes constant sleeping. If I may ask, why do you engage yourself in such drugs?
That's not possible, doctor. I have never indulged in taking sleeping pills. What do I need them for?
Are you sure?
Doctor, cross my heart.
But lab result doesn't lie. So how come such drugs is in your system?
I have never in my life taken sleeping pills.
Madam, what do you have to say?
Well, not much. I've been the one putting the pills in his food.
So, Amarachi! You mean you've been doing this to me? How dare you? What for?
Mr. Frank, I will sort it out. Madam, tell me, why did you do that to your husband?
Because I do not want him to touch me. I'm still a virgin, and I'm keeping my virginity for my husband to be.
Your husband to be? So who is Mr. Frank to you?
I don't know.
You don't know and you got married to him?
I did not marry him. My father forced me on him. Everybody in my family, including Mr. Frank here, knows that I do not love him. I told him I have a fiancé who I want to get married to, yet he insisted on marrying me. Doctor, let me ask you, is marriage by force? No. Have you heard it? Marriage isn't by force. I don't love him, and I will never love him. He went behind me, discussed with my father, and against my wish, I was forced into this marriage. So I decided to save myself through the only means I know how to.
Mr. Frank, you heard what she said. Our advice, you take her back to her parents and engage yourself with another care.
Thank you, doctor. If only we listen to you. Tell him.
You know, she said she doesn't love you. And there is nothing you will do that will make her love you. So why do you want to put yourself in a cage, love? Let her be. You know, marriage is all about love. Okay, now, you love her and she doesn't love you. Please adhere to my advice.
It's okay. I've heard you. I've heard you. Thanks for everything. I've heard you.
Thank you.
Frank, my in-law. Saying that you are no longer interested in the marriage, that simply means that the marriage is over. I decided to keep quiet so that the whole thing will calm down before I can talk to you. And now I've sent for you to talk to you so that you tell my wife and I what exactly happened. Because I have asked my daughter so many times what was the problem between the both of you. She refused to talk. I even asked my wife if our daughter told her anything. She said she told her nothing. So I decided to send for you so that you can talk to us. What happened? What exactly happened? Talk to us.
No, calm down. Biko, calm down. I understand how you feel at this moment, please. Just relax and tell us what actually happened. Biko.
No. Now I saw your daughter. I loved your daughter and I approached her. I didn't approach her to spoil her. I approached her to make her my soulmate, get married to her, and begin to breed a family. I showed her all the love on earth. I treated her like a queen. But what did I get in return? What did I get in return? Do you know your daughter, I mean my wife, demanded for her own room, her own separate room. And I was shocked. How can my wife be demanding for a separate room? What happens to our bedroom? Do you know what she told me? That she wanted her own privacy. Ask me. And I told her that as husband and wife were supposed to be together. I told her. We're meant to share everything together. Bedroom, ideas, business, money. No. She blatantly refused. And said so many things I wouldn't want to say here.
I want to ask you something. Are you telling me that, or are you telling us that since you married our daughter Amarachi, you have never...
Yeah. Never. I explained to her that the law of marriage allows married man and woman to cohabit, do everything together, sleep together, and make children. There was nothing I didn't explain to her. The more I talk to her, the more she gets angry at me. Do you know the worst? There were times when I of course, I want to have the conjugal thing with my wife. And I wouldn't know what will happen to me. I only realize maybe I wake up the next day. This thing happens that the point she told me I was not even man enough. There was this particular day, I won't forget it. She told me she was prepared to give me her body. She was prepared and everything, and I got drunk and I slept. I don't even drink in the first place. I don't drink. She insulted me that I was not man enough. But this thing kept happening repeatedly and I became concerned. And I went to see a medical doctor. You won't believe the results. You won't believe the results. Your daughter was always poisoning my food with sleeping pills. Ha! She was adding sleeping pills to my food. Inside the food I eat, and whenever I finish eating, and I'm like, what for? If my wife will go this far, that means she can kill me. She can do anything to lynch me. I lost trust. The love died. What do you expect? She became a total stranger to me. And I was left with no choice.
Okay.
My hands are tied.
My in-law, Frank. I've heard everything you said. And every other person or persons will do exactly the same thing you did. My daughter is not a television that you go to the market and buy and place it on the wall, plus on your chair and start watching it. She is your wife. You have every right or whatsoever to do whatever you want to do with her. Even my wife here, you ask her, so my wife cannot be exceptional. Sorry about the whole thing. Now, what do you want? What do you want? What do we do? Definitely hear you. Definitely hear you.
Nah, it is not time for this, please. It is not time for this. My in-law, please, we are very sorry. I personally am sorry. I'm apologizing on her behalf, please. I can't believe my daughter did all of this. I didn't train her up like this. Eh? Nah, Imbo.
Bo again. In a same when you were doing all those things, if I talk one, both of you will talk two. Do you know that? Didn't you know that it will land to this? Now walk.
Calm down, please, my in-law. Jay or Fuma, Biko, please. I understand how you feel at this moment. I'm apologizing on her behalf. Biko.
I cannot pretend about this. I cannot pretend about it. I cannot. I no longer trust her.
Hey.
And I cannot stay under the same roof with somebody I do not trust. If she can do that with sleeping pills, who knows? I'm human. I may offend her someday and she'll poison me and I'll die. As a matter of fact, I'm done with the marriage. I'm done. When I mean done, I am done. Because if I continue to stay with her, I may end up killing her before she kills me. So please, I will come back for my bride price. So please, I'll get back to you. But just know if I'm coming again, I'll come for my bride price.
Hi.
I beg to take my leave.
Nah, he said something now.
Excuse me.
Oh, now go.
Amarachi. It's okay. Welcome back home. We shall see.
Ichie Pius, you called me on phone and stated how urgent you wanted to see me with someone that was supposed to come with you. What happened?
Mba, I'm sorry he did not make it, but I'm standing for him.
Okay, so what does the person want?
Nah, Ocho Uganda. He wants to buy your land.
Why would you be saying this kind of thing? You already know we don't sell land. We rather acquire in this family.
You know what? That this man is not from this community. He's from Ikenga. And let me ask you. He resides in Abuja first. Onyemuche. How long do you think you can stay on earth? This man has money. He can pay you anything. Sell one of those lands and use it to take care of yourself.
You mean the person can pay any amount?
I'm telling you.
So what does he want to build on the land if I sell it out?
According to him, he wants to build mansion where lecturers will be staying. You know, lecturers, they like comfortable places. Yes, these universities that are prompting up from here, they are everywhere.
So it means the person has money.
He's some money. He can pay you any amount.
Iche, you know it's because of you. Because Ibu Oyishomona. The issue is that just tell the person that you people should come tomorrow or maybe whenever you find convenience for the sightseeing, as long as they can pay 3 million, because each plot there is 3 million. The land is a table land and it's an arable land.
You already know. There's no need coming for inspection. Whatever two of us agree, he will pay and we will start work.
So let him bring 3 million.
He can pay you 2 million.
2 million?
Yes, if I tell him 2 million is okay.
That land is not enough for me to sell it 2 million.
Use this money and take good care of yourself. It's something. 2 million is something. Enjoy your life when you are alive now.
Iche, let us not prolong this issue. I will sell the land at the other rate, 2 million, on one condition.
What is the condition?
That you will not take any kind of agency fee from me, no commission from my side to anybody. It's 2 million and I go home with it.
Okay. It's sealed.
Sealed?
Yes.
Mama, you said you don't want to drink.
No, I don't drink. I don't do that.
I should forget her.
Forget about that one.
Papa, answer me now. I'm calling you. I came to tell you that jam form is out.
What is my business with your jam form? Did I tell you in the first place that I want to buy jam form?
Now, Papa, I told you earlier. I want to take jam. All my friends have gotten their own. I want to take jam, please. And register for the lessons. Yes. Papa, I'm talking to you now. Answer me. Please, I need the money.
Choma, I want to ask you, do you belong to any witch of any kind? Why is it that any time I decide to sit down and enjoy my life, you will just come like a bomb, boom. The next thing is that you will revolve and start bringing your problems from one generation to another, from Genesis to Revelation. Organidy.
But Papa, I told you about this jam form now. I told you before.
In fact, I don't have money. Yes.
Papa, what is it that you don't have money? You are eating chicken and you are drinking. You didn't even call me to come and join you and you are saying you don't have money. But I need money, oh. Please, all my friends have got
fire you. Yes. I said thunder fire you. Nkiji Bronye, Akata General of the Federation.
All the money that you got from that land that you sold, where is it?
I should give you an account. No, tell me how much I spent, raising you up, and you are too big like this, like a fertilized idiot. No, tell me. Let me give you a balance sheet of how I married your mother, the way I lived my life before I married your mother. Anofia.
Papa, okay, I'm sorry, but I need money for the jump now, please. All my friends have gotten.
Now that you are talking like a child I raised, I can now listen to you. So how much is the jump fund and jump money?
Brother.
Sure.
Brother, is this really you?
How are you?
You're welcome.
Okay, good day.
Open.
Brother. Hey,
Sir?
Brother, bring your bag first.
Open. What happened?
I was deported from China.
Deported?
Deported?
Yes, we landed Lagos yesterday, so I took night bus.
Hey! What happened?
God, why now? Why my brother now? Why? Hey!
Many were killed, many were jailed. I'm even lucky to be back home with my head.
Hey! Oh, thank God that you are back alive.
What is wrong with this family?
Choma, please take him inside. Let him shower. Let him take his bath. I'm coming. Let me finish what I'm doing. I'll join you. Hey!
Hey!
China deported my son. For what? What did he do? Huh? Hi. Yes, I know where we share. Hi. The China metaropia. Hi.
Okay. It worked. I will furnish you with a lot of goodies. All. At the port again in China. More got the port there and came. My deport got you.
Hi! Chinese people have deported my son. Oh, Obinna.
Amarachi. I heard that Obinna is back from China. And I also heard that he was here earlier today. I hope he has given you my money.
Amarachi. Mama. Obinna is back. That's
yes,
good.
Mama, he's back.
Hope he's fine. And I hope he brought...
He is not fine. And he didn't come back with any money.
I don't understand. Hey, Amarachi. I don't understand what you mean by he didn't bring back any money. His mate goes to China and comes back with a trailer load of money. Ojenke Abarakalota. He came back empty-handed.
Mama, the thing is, Obinna made so much money in China. But he had some problems and the money vanished.
So what's going to happen to your father's money? No, tell us now. Because according to you, you said your agreement with him was that when he comes back from China, he will give you your father's money to return to him. So now he came back empty-handed. What happens to your father's money?
Wait. No need of asking her that question. No need of asking her that question. Don't worry. I know what to do. Amarachi. Go and tell that boy Obinna that I said I am giving him 3 days to return my money. If after 3 days I do not see my money, he will see another side of me. 3 days and I do not see my money. What I will do to him, this whole village will shake.
The mind of people is not God's mind. He's back with full force. Obinna is back to shame the enemies. Obinna, you know you get some money. Obinna, my papa is back to shame the enemies. You know you get some money. Money is pure water. I wanna see for Jesus. He's here to recover all. Obinna, but money is pure water. I wanna see for Jesus.
Auntie?
Obin, there's something I want us to talk about.
Okay.
Because I have been wondering. It's been 2 days since you came back from China. I was expecting you to start acting, doing things like someone that went to Obodo Oyibo and back. Bringing cars, talking about where you are going to build a new house. I don't know whether you understand what I'm saying. I've been expecting things to start happening in this family, but nothing. What happened?
Auntie, I tried though. I tried, but it didn't work for me. My China story was from one cell to the other, from one police case. They deported me.
I don't understand. Ibakanata. Yeah. I was even thinking that maybe your ship is in the sea, that very soon containers will be coming and they'll be offloading and, Did you know what if it's not?
Thank God that I came back with my head, because it was becoming something else. On a second thought, I was like, let me come back home with my head first. I was deported.
Okay. You are happy, you praising God because you came back with your head, eh? Obinna, you came back with your head. But listen to me, and attentively too. Since you decided to go to China and spend years there, only to come back here with just your head, you are going to make use of that your head. You see my kitchen? My kitchen is a no-go area for you, because I cannot be feeding a grown-up adult that traveled to Obodo Oyibo, that the family was expecting to come back with a lot of goodies, only to come back with his head and still enter my kitchen and be fed in my kitchen. Oh, it will not happen here. I go walk kitchen man. Please. Did you think about it?
Am I the first person that came back from abroad without money?
I am asking you, did you think about it when you went there and came back here with nothing?
It must not work for everybody. Are you not happy that I came home with my head?
I am happy.
It didn't work for me.
I am happy you came back with your head. Use your head. Use your head. You came with your head. What am I going to do with your head?
It's not my fault. It didn't work for me.
But so there's no hope for us.
There is nothing anybody can do.
After all my guy, everything, I will come to abroad and meet my brother, everything.
Look at the idiot. Look at the fool. Look at the idiot. He connected with my daughter and one idiot. And they duped me. They sold my bag.
And anything you say will use against you in court of law. Move.
But what did you do?
Move. Let's go.
What did you do? Why are you taking him?
What did you do now? What did you do?
Where are you taking me?
If you go to about me after all this.
Hey, my brother.
Idiot. Are you still throwing me?
Papa! Mama! Papa!
9. All I'm saying is, keeping that boy Obinna in the cell won't solve this matter. It won't. So, since the young man is back now, I suggest you bring him out. So you sign an agreement with you on how he will pay you back your money. So that he will go and hustle and pay up this money bit by bit.
Can you listen to yourself?
Can
you listen to yourself talk, Mercy? Can you listen to yourself? You want me to sign an agreement with Obinna to be paying me my money small. Somebody that traveled to China and stayed for years without achieving anything, and he came back to this country empty-handed. Now that he came back to this country empty-handed, this scattered country, how is he going to make the money? 4 million naira. How is he going to make that money and pay me? I need my money. And if he refuses to pay me that money, I will leave him to rot in that police cell. Mark my word.
Okay. No problem. Nna, no problem. Since you have decided that you'll be using trouble to brush your mouth every morning, so what? That's your business. But let me remind you that our daughter has locked up herself in her room for days now, crying. And it's not touching you to do anything. Ikwechiri. Nani Ikwechiri. Okay. But if anything goes wrong, don't say I didn't tell you. Oh? Ishike.
Is my food ready?
What food?
How do you which food? Okay. I'm going to get my man to the you up.
Hey! Onyemuche, I'm not this boy will be very useless boy.
Machi, if I had known, I wouldn't have listened to the father the day he handed Obinna over to me in the hospital before he died. Imagine, he traveled to China, came back empty-handed. Now he's in police custody. Konya Yagwanka Okwe.
Hey, Pius. You need a more bottle of green. I will supply it. You see what I have been telling you all the while? I told you that Obinna is a criminal. On a zuri no pi work. You did not believe me. What did you do? You were the one aiding him, supporting him, backing him up. Were you not here when he chased me all around the whole day in this compound with machete, just trying to kill me because I refused to share our family land with him?
Hey, that reminds me. I had a rumor from my brother's lawyer that Obinna and Izuna's case will go to court next week. Yes. And the court is targeting to settle Izuna with your family land.
Excuse me? My own land?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
You know what that means? The land they will use to settle Izuna is according to his own choice.
Wait a minute. Was that the reason Izuna came here the other day looking angry and threatening to take some of my land in replacement of his land Obinna sold?
Oh, you see what I meant? He wants to use the court to claim your family's land. And there's nothing you can do. You cannot fight government. Yes.
Iche, please advise me. What can I do? Can they come and see a bit? These people are just putting banana peels here and there, trying to frustrate me. Can you advise me what to do?
You have to go and sell the family land. Yes. Sell all the remaining family land and use it to solve your family's problem. Yes. That when the court comes, they will see that the land is belonging to another person. And they will have no other option than to send Obinna to prison. How you get me now?
No, it's all right. I will sell them. If you have a buyer, tell them to come. I will sell them. It's better I sell them off than to have the court to contend with or with his owner. Even if it means selling one plot 1 million.
I will just dispose them.
Yeah. Okay. We will be here tomorrow. You will see us tomorrow. Don't worry. I have a buyer. You will see us tomorrow. Definitely.
Young man, you said your name is Johnson, Obina's friend. And that you went to the station and saw Obina and he told you about the case I had with him.
Yes, and actually, I was at my shop yesterday when he called me and told me about the case he have with you. I don't know what is wrong with Obina. I'm the one that got the passport and visa. Obina used to travel to China. But I'm highly disappointed that Obina went to China and stayed many years and came back with that 1 naira.
That means because he's a useless boy. Obina is very, very useless. And he has no future. He can never achieve anything in his life.
Nah, calm down.
Don't worry. You see that police station? I will make sure he rot in that cell.
Nah, calm down. All the same, Obina is a nice person. That was why I did such favor for him. He's a very nice person. Please, I would have given him money to start his life again. But since this case is on board, we have to release him. So now, how much is the money? I want to pay the money.
You're asking me how much is the money? How much Obina is paying me?
Yes.
Okay, it's 4 million naira.
He says it's 4 million naira. Call me your account number.
I should do what?
Okay, call me your account number. Don't waste my time.
Wait, I want to. I should call. What for? What should I tell you my account number?
You are wasting my time. Call me your account number. Let me send 4 million naira to your account. Obina is owing you 4 million. Call the account number. I'm here.
What's serious? Okay. 00 2277 002439.
Okay, Access Bank.
Access Bank, yeah.
Done. Confirm it.
Check me.
It's access to access. Confirm it.
Okay, Sugu. 4 million naira. Ewo, na. Hey, Akusugu. Yame, diga kebu, diga. Ay, na. Isa haga bogen. Johnson. Ay, Johnson no nyoma.
This one your this happen.
No, that is not that. Sit down. You home man.
Nah, you're welcome.
You home man. So I was here when this young man drove in here. So I was watching to know the person that drove into my compound with this beautiful car. So he came down and introduced himself as Obina's friend. That he was in his shop yesterday. When Obina called him and told him about the case I had with him. In fact, to cut the long story short, he asked me about the money. I told him it's 4 million naira. In fact, he had paid him the money. Look at it.
It's a lie.
4 million naira.
Hey, what is Yoku?
Hey. Nine, please. I don't have this.
Nadalo. Thank you.
Namdalo.
Look at it.
Can you check the call for me? 1, 2, 3.
Mazi, please. I don't have this time. I have paid to your 4 million naira. Please go and release Obi.
Oh, I will do that.
Osubo.
I will be going.
Not fishing, not for. Hey, come in. Nna Kamesa, bye-bye. Oh. Don't worry. Obina is coming out today.
Hey. Amarachi Nwamo should be so happy. Maybe
Hold on, Obina. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Thank God, though. Thank God that this case is finally over. At least we will now rest from all the pressure. And my father will leave us alone. May God continue to bless that your friend. And for using him to just pay my father this money. We can now sleep well without stress.
Amen. I'm glad that the storm is over.
I know what my eye have seen, no. But my love, see, why not just start up something? At least look for something to be earning a daily living in this village. You can't just sit here idle. I know you didn't make it in China, and it can be quite frustrating. But here in this village, if you start doing something little by little, God will definitely bless you. And, gradually we'll grow from there. I don't think it's okay to just sit idle like this. And you know money matter. One has to be very, very, careful. Because of this same money, is that not why all these things have been happening? Same money that made my father to even push me into marry Mr. Frank. If not that he even let me go at the end of the day. Please.
I'm confused here. Are you married?
Yes and no. Okay, I was married, but no more. He divorced. Okay, the thing is this. My father pressurized me into getting married to Mr. Frank simply because he promised to pay him back the money, the 4 million naira. And that's why I married Mr. Frank. But he did not touch me. Because I didn't allow him to touch me, he returned me to my father's house.
So you were married and you never told me? How can you get married to him and now not allow him to touch you? What's going on? Like you got married, why?
My love. Why would I allow a total stranger touch me in the first place? What was that now? Listen, I told him I'm still a virgin and I'm keeping my virginity for my husband to be, which is you. And they returned me to my father's house. Besides, my bride price has been returned, so everything is okay now.
So for how long did this happen?
A couple of months.
And throughout those couple of months, he did not touch you?
My love, are you doubting me? Why would I allow a total stranger touch me now? I said he didn't touch me. Or, you know what? Let's just go inside so that you go and check it yourself to see if he touched me or not.
So you are still a virgin?
I am, for you, my love.
Let me go and check.
My love, you don't trust me?
Let's go and check now. I trust you, but let's check first.
Okay.
Obinna, what are you doing in my house?
Uncle, why are you sounding as if you are not happy to see me?
So, if I did not tell you, you will know that I'm not happy with you. I'm very, very angry with you.
Uncle, I know you are disappointed in me because I came back from China empty-handed. But that is not the end of the world.
You came back from China empty-handed?
I tried now. I tried. I was deported. Many even died there. As we speak, many are still in prison. So why is everybody treating me as if I'm an outcast because I came back from abroad without money? Must I make it abroad? Is my destiny even there? Uncle, please stop. I know, yes, I disappointed everybody. But please, everybody should calm down. Meanwhile, that's not what I'm here. The biggest problem now is that I just found out that my uncle have sold all our family lands. He has sold everything and he did not give me 1 naira. That is my major problem now. So I'm here to seek your advice.
I am not aware.
Okay, I'm telling you now. I came here because of the respect I have for you. What am I supposed to do?
Obinna, you cannot do anything now.
He sold everything.
Yes, I am trying to tell you the truth. You cannot fight your uncle. Why? Because you don't have money. Go and make money. Then you come back and start with your uncle. Or probably you forget all about this your family land issue.
Someone took what rightfully belongs to me. And you are telling me to go and make money before I can retrieve what... I don't get it. Must I have money before I get justice?
There are things your mates do. They will go, make money, then come back. You can go and buy land any other place. Forget about that your family land.
What's wrong with this generation? This is not making sense. Someone took what rightfully belongs to me and you're telling me to go and get money instead of us to go and get what?
Let me ask you, do you want to die? Do you want to die?
Yeah, only got on
on kids is in Adifa. On kids in Adifa. Go and make money, then come back.
Uncle, this is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. My uncle sold all our lands. He seized the money. He did not give me a dime and you are telling me to go and make money.
Udina, go and make money. Leave my house.
I should leave your house?
Yes.
Uncle, why are you doing this? Have you forgotten my late father handed me over to you to direct and take care of me before he died? He trusted you. Why are you doing this to me?
Udina, if I had known you are this useless, I wouldn't have accepted that offer. Yes. Leave my house, please.
The mind of people is It's not God's mind. Never the one. He's back with full force. Hoping now. He's back to shame the enemies. Hoping now. The boy is some money. Hoping now, Papa. He's back to shame the enemies. The boy is some money. Money is pure water. I wanna see for Jesus. He's here to recover all. Money is pure water. I wanna see for Jesus. He's here to recover.
Obinu, I want you to get inside. Get inside the room. Pack everything that you know belongs to you and get out.
I don't understand. I should pack my things and leave.
And my swausa.
Auntie, why?
Obinna, it is because you no longer have a space in any of the rooms in this house to yourself.
Have you forgotten this is my late father's house? If I've been them, in a chuk no been them, makanam bakanata.
Are you deaf? Inechinte, are you deaf? I said you no longer have any space in any of the rooms in this house. Go and pack your things and get out because the rooms are occupied.
I should move to where? Occupied by who?
Occupied by the legitimate owners of the house. Obinna, you can go anywhere you like. Inside the kitchen, in the toilet, even inside the bush, even you like. Go and stay there.
Auntie, this is unfair. You cannot be chasing me out of my own late father's house.
Okay.
I should leave because I came back empty-handed. So,
you think I'm playing? Wait for me, come here. Just Badu.
My love, you mean you slept outside your own late father's compound?
Courtesy of my wicked uncle and his wife.
And you did nothing about it?
Am I supposed to fight my uncle and his wife? I don't have such time.
You know what? This nonsense has to stop. It can't continue like this now. My love, guess what? I would borrow money from the thrift in my school and give to you. At least look for a one-room apartment in this village. You pay for it. So that all this nonsense, you can't keep sleeping outside now.
It's not a good idea. Borrowing money is not the
My
problem.
love, they'll take it from my salary.
Paying back is.
I don't mind. They will split it. That's why it's a thrift.
Don't worry. I saw somewhere, you know that land that my uncle sold to a stranger? Yeah, people are working. There is a construction going on there. So I've decided to go there tomorrow in search of work. Who knows? Maybe they might give me something to do.
Okay, in that case, that's also a good one. But please, make sure you go early. Respect the supervisor. You know how these supervisors, their head can be very hot. I'm sure that you make it there. My love, I brought some money for you.
Oh.
Don't worry, I will give you more later. Besides, the month is almost ending and they also pay me my salary, so you have more money.
Much, huh?
It's okay.
Thank you very much.
Let me run home. Let me go home.
Let me escape.
The mind of people is not God's mind. Never the one. He's back with full force.
Good day, Papa.
Come back here.
Papa.
Where are you coming from? Eh? Since the morning you left this house without even asking if your father will eat. Now look at the time. Eh? Where are you coming from?
Papa. But I served you food before I left this morning.
That has not answered my question. Where are you coming from?
I went to see Obina.
You went to see Obina? Since morning? Yeah, Amarachi, why is it that you don't want to help yourself? Eh? You rejected all the suitors that are coming to this house to ask for your hand in marriage because of that same useless Obina. Firstly, you sold my land and you gave him the money to travel to China. He went to China and squandered that money and came back with empty-handed. Still, that has not taught you a lesson. Okay? That has not taught you a lesson. If not that someone came here and paid me that money, he duped you. He should have been in prison by now. Amarachi, why you don't want to help yourself? Why can't you be reasonable? Why you don't want to be reasonable in your life? Papa, what is your problem?
Papa, I should be asking you that question. What is it? Is it a crime to love? What have I done to you? What has Obina and I done to you? Eh? Is it a crime to love someone who doesn't have money? First and foremost, Papa, I was locked up by you for 3 good weeks in a police cell for the money I gave to Obina. Thank God who helped me out of it. As if that was not enough. As soon as Obina came back, you arrested him, Papa. Then someone stepped in and paid you the 4 million naira, which you gladly collected. Still, Papa, you do not want to rest. Your body is still... Papa, what is it now? What did we do to you? Why can't you just let us be?
Amarachi.
Papa. Obina is the man I love and he's the one I want to be with. You like it or you don't like it.
I can see that you are gradually getting mad. I am talking and you are talking back at me. Your father Izuna is talking and you are talking back at me, Amarachi. Don't worry. Now you listen to me. Listen to me from where you have Listen to me. I am giving you 1 month. If you don't get married and leave my house, believe you, trust me, I am going to throw your things out of this house.
Papa, I am not talking back at you. You asked me a question and I simply answered you. Who is talking back at you? I was just trying to remind you that Obina is the man I love. I want to spend the rest of my life with him. Simple and final.
Now you listen to me. I am giving you 1 month. If you don't get married and leave my compound, I am going to throw your things out of this compound. Trust me. You just want to remind me as if I have an empty skull. You just want to remind me. Don't worry. If after 1 month I are still in my house, you will see what I will do to you. I thank God you know who I am. You know me. It's okay.
Me, I want to give you money so that you come and pay my bride price. Because I am so tired of my father disturbing me in that house. I can no longer breathe well. He will not allow me rest. I can't even sleep well in that house anymore. So me, I've resolved to give you some money so that you come and do something on my head. I'm tired.
Honey, we are Africans. It's wrong to do such. How can you give me money to come and pay your bride price because of your father's pressure? It doesn't make sense. I don't like the idea.
I know you don't have any money. That's why I'm suggesting that I want to give you some money. At least pay. Then you bring me into your father's compound. Case closed.
Even if I accept to do so, where are we going to stay? So I should collect your money, come and pay your bride price, then both of us will end up being stranded. I have no room here. My uncle and his wife have thrown me out of my room. So where are we going to stay?
Is this not what I was telling you that time? When I told you to rent a room or two outside this village, or even in this village, you refused. I told you that we even take money from the school thrift so that you can rent 1 room apartment. You refused to do so. And now look at now, you're telling me that they've thrown you out of your own father's compound. So what do you want me to do now? The pressure is too much on me. I can no longer cope.
Honey, I understand the fact that your father is pressurizing you. But let's not make mistakes because of your father's pressure.
Simple. Me now, I don't want to make any mistake anymore. I want to give you the money. Pay my bride price, then bring me to this place. We'll sleep outside together. It's as simple as ABC. I will sleep outside with you. It's not a problem. But just know if anything happens to me, it's on your own head. I've said my piece. Room, you don't want to rent. You don't want to do anything. I don't even understand all this.
Honey, we cannot make mistakes because of your father's pressure. Baby. 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 Uncle, I'm here because of the respect I have for you.
Okay.
This is totally unacceptable. My uncle and his wife kicked me out of my room from my own father's house. I mean, who does that? Please, talk to them. I will not take this. I'm about to get married. So where will me and my wife stay? Ayekonenu. Please, talk to them. I can't take this. That house belongs to my late father. So nobody can throw me out. It doesn't make sense. Is it because I came back empty-handed from China? That doesn't change the fact that that house belongs to my late father now. Please, talk to them.
Obinna. Obinna.
Uncle.
You want me to talk to them?
Yes.
To release your room for you because you are getting married. Can you listen to yourself? You want me to talk to them because you want to get married? How can that be? You once told me that this girl, the same girl, wanted to give you money for you to pay for her own bride price. How will you look at this? Are you a woman or a man? How will you take it? As the man of the house? Eh? Go and make money, Obinna, and do something. Go and make money. I say go and make money.
Is everything about making money?
Yes. Go and make money. You are a man. Yes.
How do you mean you don't understand what I'm saying? Intochigi, are you deaf? I said, take this your bag and leave my house. You can never be in my house and become a Nagalu.
I don't understand, Unai. I don't understand. Where do you want her to go to?
She can go to anywhere.
This is her father's house. She can't live here.
Okay.
Papa, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, yeah, come and enter.
Papa, I will not go anywhere. This is my father's house.
Come and enter now.
Papa, this is my father's house. You can go to your father's house and do as you like. But for me, I will stay in this house.
Come and enter now. Let me see if I will not use this cutlass and cut it.
Izuna, you want to kill my daughter? You want to kill my daughter? Try it and see if I won't set this house on fire.
Come and enter.
Try it.
Come and enter. Oh, yeah.
Let's go inside. Mama, no, it's not. No, it's
Come and enter.
Papa, you want me to leave this house, right? You want me to leave, right? But don't forget, I am your only daughter. Your only daughter, Papa. And you're chasing me out like a common criminal. You don't even care if anything happens to me. You don't care if I die. Look at the time. You don't care if I die out there, Papa. For what now? What?
The only daughter cannot be useful to herself. The only daughter that refused to get married. The only daughter that refused to make her father happy. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Get married. You are waiting for that useless boy, Obinna. Oh yeah, go to Obinna's house. Go and marry him.
Mama, you know what? I'm leaving. You're not going to anywhere. Mama, no, what no, if no, anything happens to you Mama, there? nothing will happen to me. I will be fine. Nothing will happen to me. And where do you want to go to? Mama, I will go anywhere I want to go to. I don't care where I go to. Papa, you can eat this house. You see this house? Swallow it. Papa, I hope you become full after eating this house. You will not even see me ever again. I will never come back to this house.
Bye-bye. In fact, you are no longer my daughter. Let me make it clear to you.
See, let me tell you something. If anything happens to my daughter,
at me.
if anything happens to my daughter,
Stop pointing at me.
Izuna, I will take this matter to the Igwe and Umuada.
I will care.
You will hear
if
from
you
us.
like, take the matter to the moon. Take the matter to the president of this country. Take it to the Boko Haram if he has men. I don't care. Who cares?
You will hear from the Umuada. I don't work. If woman.
Make sure you don't come back here. Follow her. Make sure you don't come back to this house. Okama. Don't worry. People never tell about you. See another woman. A woman and another wife.
He's back with full force. Billionaire is back to shake the enemies. Billionaire, the boy is some money. Billionaire, Papa is back to shake the enemies. The boy is some money. He's some money. Money is pure water. And what is evil? Jesus is here to recover all. Money is pure water. And what is evil? Jesus is here to recover all. Money is pure.
Obinna,
Do you mean that Amarachi has been sleeping outside with you?
Yes, for some time now.
Hi! My son, this girl has suffered for you. She really loves you. Huh? This calls for the end of this our game. Please, you have to tell the exact person you are. Reveal to her whom you are. Huh?
I feel the time is right.
Oh yes. You can even reveal yourself to your uncle and his wife.
No. I can reveal myself to my wife fine and good. But you see my uncle? No, forget about him for now. He's not worth knowing. Even if he will know, not now. So please.
Okay.
I will reveal myself to my woman and forget about my uncle.
Okay, there's no problem. I trust him.
Thanks for all you do.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much. Kita ka onye m uche ya ga-ama na ife na-eme. Ọ ga-ama na ọ na-eme. Ha! Nke bụ na-eme nwatakịrị etu a na-eme etu a. Kita. Ọ matago.
All right now. No problem, eh? Okay. Just get back to me now. Money can never be the problem, okay? I'm waiting. Don't forget, go for the best. Go for the best. I want to shock everybody. Good.
My love, this one you're making different calls and you're excited. What's going on? Why are you this happy?
I'm excited because the hour has come. I'm about to shock you.
Shock me? With what?
You know, all this while I came back from China pretending to be poor. But the truth is I'm not poor. I came back a multi-millionaire in dollars, not even in naira. So forgive me, but I've been pretending all this while. Sounds like a joke, right?
Are you sure you're not sick?
I'm
No,
not
I
sick.
can just go and get you. I can get you some medication now.
I'm serious. I'm planning our wedding. I want it to be the biggest around here.
But that's what you should have just said now. Instead of saying not going back and, Yes, wedding, agreed. But talking about biggest, how? Do you know what a low budget wedding costs these days? Do you know how much a bag of rice is talking?
It's like you didn't hear me well.
My
I
love,
said I came back from China as a multi-millionaire in dollars. I'm pretending.
My love, can you stop, please? Stop now.
The problem here is that you people's definition of rich or wealthy is when someone pulls up with a flashy car, properly dressed with blinks everywhere. No. Baby, there is money in the bank. I was just pretending to know people that are actually for me and people that are against me. Now let me shock you finally to convince you of all this. You see that house where I worked as a laborer? The one that was completed a few weeks ago?
Yes, I know the house.
That's my house, baby. I'm not a laborer. I was just pretending I'm monitoring everything. You see that car? The one they used to bring money now? Even the car Johnson came with. It's mine. One of them. The 4 million naira he brought, I gave it to him. Let me show you the transfer evidence.
My love, can you stop? What is going on with you? Why did you allow them to do this to you? What is happening? What is going on?
So I can't pretend in peace. Okay, look at my account
I've been
balance.
praying to God. I've been begging God to protect you. I don't know this. When my enemies finally caught up with me, why do they want to make this kind of mockery of my life? What did I ever do to deserve this, What did I do to deserve this?
You should be
You're
thanking
running
God.
mad, my love. You're running mad. Don't let them do this to you. I knew that your uncle was a wicked man.
Okay,
but I didn't know that he would get to you, my love.
Let me show you one
What
of
is
my
wrong
balance.
with you? What is wrong with you?
Hold on now. See, look at you doing.
Hey!
Come and see now.
Help me, oh, my man is running mad. Oh, he's running mad. Come mad, oh. You put come and help me.
Come and see account balance.
Come and help me, oh. Come and help me, oh.
Come and see my balance first.
Oh, help me. Uncle,
Uncle, please, where are you? Uncle, please come. Uncle, come on. Uncle, please help me. Obina.
What happened to Obina?
Obina.
What is it? Calm down.
Uncle.
Please, calm down.
Uncle, my enemies have caught up with me. Uncle, I couldn't escape my enemies. Obina. Okay. He called me a few moments ago. He said he wanted to talk to me. He said, okay, fine. Then I sat with him. He then told me that he wanted to come and see my parents. That he wanted to come and perform my traditional rites. I was really happy, Uncle. I was excited, and finally. Uncle, next thing, Omina just changed. He started saying things like, I don't understand. He said he was a millionaire, that he wants to spend 25 to 30 million. He said he was saying all nonsense, sort of nonsense. Uncle, please, you're the only one I can trust. Uncle, please come, let's just
come now, calm down.
Uncle, no, there is no time to waste, Uncle.
I know.
Uncle, I don't want him to just fall like this, please, Uncle, help me.
What Obina told you is real. Yes, what Obina told you is real. Obina came back to this country well loaded. Yes, he is rich. Obina is rich. You see that mansion? He was working as a laborer. It's Obina's house. Yes, he came here with cars, expensive cars, more than 7 of them. That is real. Please, yes. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Uncle, I should be asking you if you are okay. I've been sleeping with him outside, Uncle.
That doesn't mean Obina is rich.
Trying to destroy me. What is going on?
Obina is rich. Obina is rich.
Uncle, you're not fine.
I am fine. Understand me. Obina is rich. He's the owner of everything he told you about. Yes. Are you okay?
No. How can you say he's the owner of everything? What are you saying, Uncle? What's going on?
That is it now. That is what
How
I'm
do
telling
you know?
Yeah, I planned it with him. Yes. You want me to open up? I planned all those actions with him. That is real. Do you hear me?
Obina.
I planned all those actions with him.
You mean?
Obina is rich. That's what I mean.
That house?
That house is his.
The money?
The money? No. I can't, I don't know how to explain to you. I planned it with him. Amarachi! Ah! Somebody help! Somebody help!
Obina, what you are trying to let me know is that you want me to accompany you to Izuna's house for marriage introduction.
Exactly. I've sorted everything. I've spoke to them. I've agreed with my love. So the only thing remaining is you.
So you have come to discuss to me man to man. I want to ask you, Obina, Ijego, do you have money for what you are planning to do? Or you just want me to, follow you to Izuna's house to be disgraced in the name of marriage? Of course you know that no man come.
The question is, Ijego, Ijano wine. Oyo na enwe ego na eri ofe Owerri.
Uncle, money shouldn't be a barrier now. True love doesn't demand or require conditions. We have agreed to get married. I've spoken to our people. They welcomed me. So just follow me to their place. Let's do the needful. I must not make all the money in the world before I marry.
Oh. Obina, now I get it. So you want to deceive me? Eh? You should have come direct. That you want me to foot the bill in marrying Amarachi instead of going corner. The question I ask you is that, do you have money for all this?
Uncle, let's assume I don't have money. Can't you help me? Yes.
So you want me to indirectly go there, foot the bills for you? Eh? The problem you have is that you don't even think. You don't have money and you want to go there and marry.
Eh? So I'm going to Fumbaji, Wotanona, Eshianyam, Enyegi, in turn give to your wife. Ngota Nunchi, Nta, Enyegi, you give to your Ijuguche. Eh? My friend, if you have anything important for us to discuss as man to man, you bring it up. Otherwise, let me be in peace. I am communicating with my gods. This boy is very stupid though. I thought China would have changed this boy a little bit. Eh? Man, China have succeeded in China mosaic. Eh? Some common sense, so Julia. But that's what I want. And the China area. Eh? Well.
Ada, my dearest friend.
My friend.
Obinna shocked the living daylights out of me when he told me who he really is. In fact, I fainted out of shock.
Wait, Obinna. Is it the Obinna that I know or the one I don't know? I don't understand.
My one and only Obinna. Eh? Ada, let me even shock you. Do you know that he told me he budgeted 25 to 30 million for a traditional marriage? That he wants it to be one in town. Hey!
25 to 35 million naira.
25 to 30, he said, oh, my sister.
Amarachi, oh my goodness, Amarachi, you are lucky. You are lucky.
Lucky, Ke? This is not luck, a matter of luck. It's a matter of patience and determination. You know, I was with Obinna when he had nothing. I was determined to be with him for the rest of my life. It doesn't matter to me. He's the one I love. He's the only one for me. I don't care about any other thing. Eh? If I wasn't patient, all this thing would have come out. Besides, he told me that we'll be moving to our new mansion soon.
To your, say it again, because say it again.
Our new mansion.
God, oh, Amarachi, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Okay, what did his uncle and the wife now say?
Nothing, no. We haven't told them about this new development. Okay. Ada, I want to beg you. Please, do not let anyone, in fact, let your left ear not even hear it. Keep it as a secret. We are still arranging things for now, until we are ready to unveil everything to everyone.
Yes, now, you know me very well now. I'm good in keeping secrets. You know me now. Well, is it
that's
not
what
me
I'm
again?
telling you.
Yes.
That's what I'm just telling you.
Hey.
Meanwhile, I'll bring you Ashebi for you tomorrow.
Ashebi cloth. I cannot wait to take my own Amarachi. If you see me that day. This
See, I will tell you the tailor you will take it to. Don't worry.
Hey, no wahala, no problem.
My friend has
to
be decently dressed that day.
Yes, so
because this
if you see my clothes, the way you go take me my shape, Hey,
where is the shape?
The shape now, you don't see the shape. You don't see the shape.
Small shape.
Amarachi, stop that now. Hey.
Yeah, Diego. So, Chama, this is your own. I want everybody to be looking hot on that day.
Hey.
And I know you like this one. This is for you. Well, that's now. My traditional marriage, you're welcome. Uncle, this is Isiago. If you fix it, so mark it on that day for me. Huh? Just wear it.
Obinna, do you know that all along I was thinking that you have a small sense left in you? But this thing has shown me that you don't have any sense still remaining in your medulla oblongata. So you brought this thing from only God knows who. Now you are here. I should wear it to your wedding so that the owner will see me there and disgrace me for having gone there to borrow. Tell them that they did not see me.
Now, Papa. But Obinna just brought this clothes for us to get to his wedding. Now you're rejecting it.
If I slap you now, you remember the day you were born. Oh, Diego! Someone that has not fed 3 square meal came here all the way from China. They deported him from China. Umazi China used his brain. He left his brain there, came back home empty-handed with empty brain. And all of a sudden, he went to do wedding. And you believed him. I don't think that this girl is coming from my loins.
Nah, what does that mean?
Who else behave like her? Somebody who there's nothing he has not done. Now he comes with little tricks and she's there believing him. Welcome.
Uncle, I'm used to your drama. How you perceive me does not count anymore. This is your own clothes. Wear it on that day. Just come and sit down there as my uncle. Go on, yes.
I will kill this. I will kill this boy. Don't kill him. I will kill this boy.
Amarachi.
Mama?
This one you're smiling to yourself.
Hmm?
What's making you this happy? Okay.
Mama, are you okay? It's not you're covering your body.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
It's cold, yes, I'm fine. I actually want to talk to you about something.
What is it?
I don't understand what's going on. Is there something you're not telling me?
Something like what, Mama? What's going on where?
Okay. Yesterday, you gave Aya and your father expensive clothes and shoes. And you said Obinna bought them for us to wear on your traditional marriage day. Now I ask, where did Obinna get money to buy such expensive clothes and shoes? Not about much.
Mama, come on. Is that what is getting you confused?
Yes, oh. Yes.
Well,
I'm listening.
Mama. If I tell you, please, I don't want you to tell Papa. Mama, I trust you, but I don't trust Papa. So, if I open up to you, promise me that you're not going to tell Papa anything.
Promise.
Promise me, Mama.
Okay. I promise. So okay. What is going on?
Okay.
Your father is sleeping. Talk.
Okay. Mama. My Obinna didn't come back from China empty-handed.
I don't understand. You're getting me more confused.
Oh, okay. Let me explain. Mama, you remember that man that came to give Papa some money? The money that allegedly I sold land, blah, blah, blah.
The money you stole from your father?
I didn't steal.
Anyway, that man.
Obinna was the man that gave the man the 4 million naira to give to Papa.
What kind of a joke is this?
Mama, it's not a joke. Mama, wait, don't shout. It gets more interesting. Mama, do you remember those lands that the uncle sold, their family lands? Obinna bought back all those lands through somebody. Yes, Mama. Oh, Mama, I forgot to tell you.
Hey!
You know that house that he was working as a laborer? That one.
As Uguaja now.
Mama. He was only pretending, no.
Here!
That house belongs to Obinna, Mama. My Obinna is a billionaire.
What kind of? What?
Oh, Mama.
Mama, are you sure of what you're saying?
Mama, I'm telling you the truth.
Hey! It's life.
Mama, do you know?
Wait. See now about speed.
Okay. Sorry.
What are his reasons behind his actions?
Well, he said he didn't want, the uncle now to know about all his plans so that he will not twat them. That his uncle is very evil, Mama.
Hi.
Yeah, he wanted everything to just finish first before he reveals himself.
Yes. Indeed. Wonders shall never end.
Mama.
It can't ever end, not in my
Some
time.
people are so good in keeping secret. And you see that your Obinna. He's one of them.
Mama, do you know that I was also like you? I didn't want to believe. I didn't want to. I thought that my Obinna was running mad. I even ran to Ichepayos's house. I called him. I said, Ichepayos, come and help me. My Obinna has gone mad. Look at what he said. Ichepayos now told me that I should relax. That my Obinna is a very rich man. I was looking at him like, Ichepayos is also mad. Are you sure this man has not taken something? He now told me to no, he didn't take anything. That he even planned it with Obinna. Everything that's been happening, that Obinna should pretend that he doesn't have anything. Obinna should do like this, Obinna should do like that. Mama, when I heard wham, I fainted. Mama. Obinna, that. Mama.
Some people are so good at keeping secrets. And that's your Obinna. He's one of them.
Mama is a good secret. It's a good secret. Mama, after our traditional marriage, we are moving into his mansion.
Yeah. Are you serious? He's sleeping with your father. Yes. Are you serious?
Mama. You need to see the pictures he showed me of his mansion. Mama, if you see the distance from the gate to the house, compound is very big. You can get lost inside that compound. Mama, you need to see big. You need to see things. All those things I used to teach my students in school. Those are the things inside that house.
And you're going to live there.
Mama.
See how happy you are. Oh, one more.
Yes, madam. No, it should be 12,000 chairs. Doesn't matter. That's what my husband wants. He already gave you 15 million naira for that purpose. No. Listen. Of course, you're going to make local dishes too. No. That resort should be closed down. All his guests are going to stay there. Every single room should be booked for the purpose of our marriage. No, we talked about that one now. I know it's 500,000 naira. That will be later. Yes, the same colors. No, the local dishes should be local, like really local. We want to still keep it African. 5 cows. Yes, turkey. No, turkey, chicken. The asu should be one side. Nkwobi. You know how it goes. The fresh palm wine, everything should be. He's capable. Of course, champagne and... Madam, I don't need to teach you your job. You already know how to do your job. We have international guests coming. So, of course, we'll have to keep foreign wine too. The DJ should be on one side. Then the local band should be at the other side. A red carpet entrance for me and my husband. Yes. Of course, it has to be beautiful.
Hey. Wait, hey.
Let me call you back.
Wait. I heard everything. Nkwobi, local wine, local juice, champagne, champion, efi, nama, aloma hancha. Come on. I hope you are not planning to ask me to bring out that 4 million naira. That your useless boyfriend or husband. Don't know who's that man paid. I hope your plans are not is not to ask me to give you that money.
Papa, has anybody come to meet you to ask you for money?
Then all this money I mentioned, where is it going to come from?
But Papa, does it concern you now? Since nobody has asked you for money, why are you drinking Panadol on another person's headache? Papa, keep your 4 million naira. In fact, put it in the bank, put it under your pillow. Anywhere you want to keep it, keep it. Nobody cares. Nobody is asking you. Eat your money and be happy. That's all. All we are saying is come for our traditional marriage on that day. Simple.
Are you planning to go and rob so that you can get money to pay for all these things you are mentioning? Because I don't have money. If your plan is to ask me to bring around 4 million naira, or do you want to sell another of my land?
Papa, I know all your land documents are not in this house. You've removed them after that incident. So don't worry. I'm not a witch to know where you hid them. Relax. Nobody's asking you for 4 million. Papa, keep the 4 million. Please, enjoy.
Biamasi, what are your plans this time? You and your daughter, what are your plans? Masi.
Now.
I am talking and you are. It's okay. No problem. In fact, let me tell you, tomorrow I will go and report this matter to the police station before you people go and rob my police will come here.
Police that we did what now? Did you rob any bank?
Okay, when will you, if you are not planning for any evil, where will you get the money to pay for all these things you are mentioning?
Papa, please, can you just leave me alone? Now, nobody is talking to you. You are feeling pain. Papa, leave us alone. Leave us alone. No.
It's okay. Master. It's okay. Any problem, I will just deny all of you. No, police will take you and go away. Okay, simple.
Papa. Thank you.
Gama.
Papa is late. Go and sleep and rest. Later now your blood pressure will go up. Mama.
If you see Calabar girl, make you give her If you no give her she go waka. Oh my husband, enjoy yourself.
Enjoy yourself, there's money.
If you see Igbo girl, make you give her money, oh. If you no give her money, she go run. If you see Yoruba girl, make you give her meat, yo. If you no give her meat, yo, she go waka. If you see Ijo girl, make you give her mogogoro. If you no give her mogogoro, she go waka. If you see Koroman woman, make you give her a ripe plantain, yo. If you no give her a ripe plantain, she go waka. She go run away, oh.
No, my husband.
Onyemuche, you are not yet prepared for the traditional marriage. Eh?
Which traditional marriage are you talking about? Oh, don't tell me that you are fully dressed and of course you don't have anything important to attend to. You want to attend to Obina's traditional wedding that is already speculated everywhere. Is that why you came here to disturb me and my wife under this atmosphere over our green bottle? You want me to go to Obina's my traditional marriage to be insulted? What has Obina gotten, to warrant me going to his traditional wedding? You want me to be insulted?
Abigail, you are not even prepared.
Welcome. You can sit down, sir. You can sit down, sir.
Onyemuche, let me shock both of you. Do you know you are swimming on top of water? Huh? The Obina you people thought that came back empty-handed did not come that way. Obina came back from China as a wealthy man. He's wealthy. He's rich. Obina is rich.
Nai, what are you talking about? Which Obina are you referring to? The Obina I know or another one?
The Obina you know. The Obina you know is rich. Do you know that all the family lands you people sold was bought by Obina? Huh? Obina owns all of them. I know this might wound you more. It will shock you, I know. That mansion that was completed about a week ago. Obinna owns it. Where he normally go for labor job. He owns it. Obinna owns it. That's what I'm proving to you. Obinna gave his friend 4 million naira to give to Izunna. Go to Izunna's compound and see what is happening there. Something is happening there. Obinna came to this town with 6 or 7 more expensive cars. Yes, Obinna owns them. If you don't know what to do, you want to stay here? If you like, you come over. If you don't like, I'm going.
Thank you.
No, this man was serious. Did you hear what he said? Eh?
Am I dreaming? Obinna now a millionaire. Build houses here and there. Excuse me. Who just left here now? Who left here?
Ichie Pius.
Ichie Pius.
He was serious. Hey!
Huh? Ichie Pius said what?
Na ya lo emekwe. Na ya lo emelu. Obinna rich. Hey! 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 Obinna rich.
How would we live in this kind of big house alone?
You like it?
I like it. What's that? I love it.
I like that.
I like everything.
He's here to recover all.
So thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I never dreamed I would ever stay in this kind of big house. Talk more of owning it. Hey. Thank you for making both of us proud.
The truth is that you deserve everything in the world, right? Because you stood by me when I had nothing. You were there for me through the thick and thin.
What's that?
Even when I was pretending to be poor, you stood by me. That was the height of it. So you've proven yourself, okay? Trust me, for the rest of your life, you will keep enjoying.
I'm so proud of you. This is huge. You really showed my father what a real man is.
Your father showed me pepper. He showed me shege. But I like you for one thing. You did not allow your father to influence you. Yes. You're a good person and you're a nice person. You kept feeding me.
But in my next life, I want to be your sister again.
Okay. Let me shock you. We are going back to us, China.
Eh?
Yes, ma'am.
China!
I will complete your studies there for you.
Hey. Sister, I'm not a Chinese girl.
You wait till you get to China first. You're still in Nigeria. What's that?
I beg you. Are you jealous? I'm a Chinese girl now. Hey,
Yes, please.
The mind of people is not God's mind. He's back with full force. Obinna is back to shame the enemies. Obinna, the boy is some money. Obinna, my papa is back to shame the enemies. Obinna, the boy is some money. He's some money. Money is pure water. I wanna see for Jesus. He's here to recover all. Obinna, put a money is pure water. I wanna see for Jesus. He's here to recover all. Money is pure water. I wanna immersive. Is here to make up for more.
Please get up. Please get up. Get up. Hey, oh, please get up now. Somebody help me because please get up. Hey, get up. Hey.
I'm sorry on behalf of my husband. I'm sorry. He couldn't come with me because of the shame. He couldn't face you because.
If you were in my shoes, will you forgive? You think it's easy to say I'm sorry and all of a sudden I'll say I've forgiven you? Think it's easy?
Mama, so Papa is this evil and you could not do anything?
My love, I know what they have done is unimaginable. But please, if there's no sin, there won't be forgiveness. To err is human, forgive divine. She's still your aunt. Please. Papa was a peaceful man. Come on.
The forgiveness room is closed. Forget about that.
Okay, you get one man where they for Kero, insane they find you.
What's his name?
Okay, no tell me say I don't even ask him. Child, you told me. But okay, the man is there and he's tall.
Let him in.
Okay, okay.
Please, please. I'm sorry. Don't be gone.
Okay, the man they here. Comport yourself.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Good day, ma'am.
Good day.
Sorry to bother you. I was just passing by and the Spirit of God ministered strongly to me to pass by here and pray for your household, if you don't mind.
You're welcome, feel free, but I think I know this face.
Obina, you represent this God. Whatever I do to this God was definitely go to you in China. I want you to be useless, Obina, in China. Hmm?
So how was the spirit and the fellowship for you?
Everything was good. Dig into the spirit.
Yes.
Everything. What is it?
Brother, wait.
Is there any problem?
The Holy Spirit just ministered to me. There's something wrong here.
Where?
There's something wrong here. Jesus Christ. Jesus!
Holy Father.
Brother, that is a human being tied there.
And
that
what
is
do we
a
do?
human being tied there.
What do we do?
Jesus. Please help me with this, help me with this. Jesus. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I rebuke and bind whatever evil this is. Father Lord, this is your child, this is your temple. Whatever evil that has been done to this person, I rebuke, I bind, and I cast in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. From whatever spirit, from whatever realm, from whatever abyss you are coming from, I rebuke you, I bind you in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Jesus Christ of Nazareth, this is your temple. Take control, O Lord. Amen. Take control, O Lord. Amen. Take absolute control, Amen. O Lord. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Father. Brother, I need to take this goat home for proper prayers and exegesis.
Okay. Untie you, please.
Father, Jesus, this burn and cast the truth of this in the spiritual, any evil, any like trouble, Father, Jesus, my cast a burn. Terrible.
sort of dream is this? God forbid I reject it in Jesus' name. I reject it.
So, you are the one?
Yes.
You are the one that did that wickedness to. Why would someone do that to you? What were they hoping to achieve?
Akubilo, I know you. You saved me in my dream.
Yes, midnight. He did it. Yes, he did it. That was why when you came back empty-handed from China, he was so happy that his intentions and actions, I'm very sorry, Biko. Sorry. Sorry.
See, look at the people you're asking me to forgive. The same people that killed my father. The same people that were working effortlessly to make sure I return back to this country empty-handed.
It's so
hot. You personally kicked me out of my own father's house. Have you forgotten that night? I was sleeping outside in my own father's compound.
Sorry.
Evil that men do lives with them these days, not after them. Infoye metal or bully automatic. Or they for yazichi.
My love, I know all these things. We knew that your uncle was evil from the start. But we can't just abandon them now. They're still your family. You're a good man. You've always been good. That's why it didn't work out for them. So please.
I'm sorry. Oh.
I wanted to fly your husband abroad for a better medical treatment. But it was revealed that I should not, because what he's suffering from is as a result of what he did. Like, he's suffering from nemesis, karma. So they said we shouldn't interfere. But having said that, I've forgiven him. Yes, and I've forgiven you. We are one. Feel free to come if you need anything, financial help, whatever it is, anytime, feel free, okay?
Obinna, God will bless you. Obinna, my God will bless you. Obinna, you're a good man. You have a good heart. Hey! After everything we did to you, you can do anything. Hey!
I'm not good.
Obinna, thank you. Thank you so much.
My genuine man of God. The one in which God uses to speak. You know, in this era where we have so many confused and complicated people answering that title of God, you have proven that you are genuine. I appreciate you. I will help you expand your ministry. So go look for a land of your choice, anywhere. I repeat, anywhere. I will buy it for you. And I will also buy you a car. So tell me the one you want. I will also buy that for you.
My brother, a house for God and a car. Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you. No evil eyes will see you because you have not seen anybody with an evil eye. Your pocket will never be empty in Jesus' name. Amen. God bless you, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Uncle Bayo.
My son.
The best uncle in the world.
My son.
My one and only uncle.
No.
You know, your case is different too. Uncle, I want to especially thank you for all you did. Where will I start from? Is it the words of encouragement? Is it the support? I remember the money you gave to me way back during my finals. Uncle, you are the best. God bless you. So please, your case is different. Go home, Think of anything you want, like anything. Get back to me tomorrow and I will handle that.
Oh, Obina, my son.
My uncle.
I thank you.
You're welcome.
I thank you so much. Listen, my happiness is that all those things I told you to do, you did them. Today, look at you. I am so proud of you.
Thanks for the wisdom you impacted in me. You're welcome.
I heard what you said. I will go home, sleep, and get back to you.
Settled. Ogogo.
My Odogo in-law. My millionaire in-law.
Your case is different, yeah? Whatever it is you want, just come through my wife. Mom the babe through her. I will reciprocate.
My in-law. You said whatever I want, you will give it to me. I will ask through my daughter. There's no problem. Since you promised this man of God, evangelist, that will build a house for the ministry and also give me a car. My in-law, as your good in-law, I will also need a car. I want to buy me a car. And that's my house. I want it to be upstairs.
But where do you want to drive to?
Organi. What is your business? Are you the one bringing the money? Are you the one building the house?
Settle.
You are encouraging him.
Yes, sir.
Settle.
Where do you want to drive to?
Yeah. Amarachi, take time. If you go out like that.
Please, while we are waiting for the food, can you people just take whatever you want? Let's be refreshing before they bring the food.
Before we take the drinks. Organ. Adamu, I would love to come to China for Omugo.
Do you know how to speak Chinese?
My dear,
You want to go to China?
Yes.
For Omugo?
Yes.
Don't worry, you will go to China. But I promise you, before you go to China and come back, I will have married another wife.
That's very good. And I'll marry another husband.
You marry another husband. I put you in this animal. One year one. Man of God, my in-law said we should share the drink according to our brand. I know you men of God, you don't take alcohol before you go to the pulpit and start speaking abracadabra. Take your choice first.
Okay, I don't know. We have non-alcoholic there.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
It's my turn now. Let's also take for my wife. Hey! I'm a long Yeah, make sure you don't give this drink to that your evil husband. That's your evil husband that wanted to kill my son-in-law. You know your husband is evil. Make sure you don't give him this drink. My daughter, my beautiful queen.
The mind of people is not God's mind. He's back with full force. He's back to shame the enemies. The boy is some money. He's back to shame the enemies. The boy is some money. Money is pure water. is here to recover all. Money is pure water. Is here to recover all. Money is pure water. Is here to recover all. The story has changed. The rejected stone has turned the chief cornerstone.